And we are recording. Sorry about the recording, but we are having still some technical internet issues on my end, so we'll just have to deal with it as it comes up. But we're here, regardless.
We
If
are, we are.
you want to take over, God, do your thing.
Absolutely. The recap of session 36 of Gatewalk. Continuing your journey south to Lepidstadt, when crossing the border into Ustalav, you stumble upon an orc encampment. Aware of the history between them and Ustalav, you stride into the camp expecting trouble, which you find, for they attack you on sight. Though many, they are no match for the party. As for other than their ability to sustain damage as Gerthel can, they were weak, and after sustaining heavy losses, broke from combat with you and retreated. Following the fight, you camp again that evening and finish your trip the next day and reach Lepidstadt. Making your way to Dr. Riddleson's manor, you learn from Major Domo Olwen that he is absent but should return in about a week. Being given the run of the manor, you are shown where your rooms are, and are also informed of 4 other gatewalkers presently at the manor. Taking this free time to do a bit of shopping, Wilfram, Warb, and Icehorn, as well as look for more people to play Go Fish with, Tover and Gerthel, which they do. Traversing the manor, they eventually enter the conservatory where they meet one of the other gatewalkers there, a gnome named Vextervin, who, after a bit of conversation about ghosts, you learn from him that he feels the conservatory is haunted, and that the manor staff seem to be very nervous for reasons he has not been able to find out. When the shopping crew returns, and everyone is together again, they are introduced to Vextervin and join in the card game. And that is where we ended last session. So everybody is in the conservatory playing cards
with the candlestick.
with the candlestick with
That's what
orange-haired Vextervin, who could be, I guess, called Annoying Orange then.
Oh my god. That's a fucking callback, Jesus.
Right. So everybody's relaxing in the conservatory from your day of shopping and getting things done. Wilfram getting, his new armor made. That's going to have the dragon scales that he had on him incorporated into his armor. And Moab got his resiliency rune, I believe. And Icehorn got a few alchemical bombs that he was looking for.
Yeah, he did.
So, yeah. So, you guys are all hanging out, just discussing what, with Gergsil and Tover, what you guys were doing while you were gone. And again, talking with Vextervin as you guys were playing, you do again recall him stating that he, for reasons that he can feel, that the conservatory itself, though I think he more feels that the entire manor, but specifically the conservatory, for whatever reason, is haunted. He doesn't really present any proof to anybody, but he does speak of it as like he really believes this. And Gertzel ends up telling you that once him and Tover, and I believe you guys, when you walked in, also mentioned your adventures with Captain Tinhill. He really opened up to you guys about his feelings in the ghostly regard here. So,
Yep. Oh, speaking of last session, how long did we say it was going to take before my armor was done?
it would probably be sometime midweek. Probably a good 3 days. If it was just like regular armor, like you weren't having the dragon scales incorporated in a way.
Yeah, and getting a rune transferred into it
You
and a
can
new
rune-
rune put in. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's going to take a little while because again, if they were just punching out just regular leather armor, they'd have your measurements and they'd punch it out.
Mhm.
But since she wants to get incorporate again your dragon scale armor, dragon scale pieces, I should say. It's probably going to take her at least an extra day or two. I mean, you could stop in, maybe not tomorrow, but the second day to see how progress is, just to check in. I mean, you can stop in each day if you want, just to check on progress. But it's at least going to be a 3-day wait for that to happen.
Nah, Wilfram's not as attached. If this was his hatchets, this would be different. But I'm not nearly as attached to this armor as I am, because it's just fresh off the presses.
Well, there you go.
I'll wait the 3 days.
So,
I am, however, going to be down 1 AC for the next couple days, just as a heads up to the party.
there you
Oh, like that would change anything.
It very much could. Minus 1 AC could mean the difference between getting crit and not getting crit.
Every +1 matters.
Brian, you're just gonna get crit anyways.
Why are you
That is
losing
true. Because I transferred... I had a +1 breastplate, and I wanted resiliency runes, and since my dex is high enough, I can switch to leather. So so I'm having them make a set of leather
Oh,
armor,
right.
transferring
Instead of letting
the
me do it
+1.
for you, paid money to make them do it. It'd take you
You're
longer.
putting
yeah.
your shield rune on, and then you'd have to I need to buy the leather armor anyway. It would take the same amount of time, and it costed me, what, an extra, 15 gold? Who cares? And
Yeah,
they
I
don't have a
actually
chance
can't
to fail.
tonight anyway. Because I have to do some shit for some random dude I made a deal with.
Very
tonight.
true.
Sounds
Very
sauce
true.
as
Right.
hell.
And
It's
I have to
over
do
and
my
over.
own armor, and then I'm free.
Plus, you
There
could
you
100% fail on a crafting check. Shops don't
I
fail
actually don't
crafting
know
checks.
if I can.
A resiliency rune is level 8,
Oh.
so that's a decently
Oh,
difficult check.
yeah, 8's hard.
Hey,
The rune I'm gonna do for this other guy, I think I'm safe. Because it's only like level 4 or
Yeah,
something.
if I was just getting the +1 rune transferred, that would be different. But since I'm getting the +1 rune transferred and a level 8 rune on top, that's a bit much.
What is the DC on level 8?
It's probably like 25, 26.
I feel like I need this like chart tattooed on my arm.
Honestly, I feel that. I should probably just print out a sheet or get a little white piece of paper and fucking keep the chart on hand.
DC 24.
Okay, I was 1 off.
And my bonus to crafting is 19, so a 5 or higher is a success.
Oh, I didn't realize your bonus was that high.
I told you, I'm a master now, man.
Yeah, but I didn't realize your int was that
put-
high.
I put everything into it. Marv has been learning.
Jesus, okay.
Go, Marv, go.
Well, next time I know that you would have a real difficult
Well,
time
the
failing
funny
that.
thing is, I haven't really done a lot of crafting since I was only trained. I've done a lot of learning, but have yet to actually.
That
put it to
is true.
practice.
Most of your crafting was done early, and most of it was fails.
Yeah. Although I forgot about a lot of the bad fails. 'Cause I threw that away.
Breaking the hammers twice.
Yeah.
Things like that.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Now what? That didn't
Marv
happen.
I think Marv gave those memories up at the.
That's what he's talking about, yeah.
What you said, yeah. So, okay, so you guys get back around 3:30 in the afternoon when all this happens. So you guys take after you're playing and talking with Dextervin and all that. You three new folks who have been engaging him since you got back. Especially, I remember Wilfram mentioning too. I believe that you were again, like I said earlier, with Captain Tinhill on his ghost ship. Which, when you bring that up, he showed extreme interest in that fact. And then, as the card game was happening and everybody was engaging for the most part, He was asking questions of all, of Wilfram, Marb, and Icehorn since they weren't there. And again, he's showing great interest in what you guys were talking about of your adventures with him. So all three of you can give me one of these checks.
I didn't know if I was in that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah, you were. It was you, me,
Okay,
and
cool.
Marb.
Yeah, but I don't want to roll either one of those. But
Now, my religion is my highest,
God,
and
if
it's
only
not
I
that
was
super
there.
big. You were,
could
but you
carry
already
that
rolled this
diplomacy
check before
check.
we got back.
All right.
Oh fuck, can't remember.
Marb, as
huh?
you're telling him about um, the fights on the boat that you guys had, you explained to him in great detail things that happened um, of the storm you guys had to ride out when the Nagas were on the ship and everybody was getting beat down, and then you guys prevailed at the end and things like that. He put his cards down while you were telling him what was happening, and he just stared at you the entire time like it with rapt attention. Like you were telling him one of the greatest stories he's ever heard. And you can tell that he was quite taken by your story. Um
And then I
yeah.
finished my story with, and then I bought this really cool new rune for my shield that I'm gonna put on tomorrow.
And then I bought this thing.
Man, if you thought that was a cool story, you should listen to some of mine.
that that was an absolutely amazing story. I don't think I've ever heard it told with such fervor and gusto. That was great, Marv. Wow, I'm sure glad that I got to meet you all because these stories of your travels with kind of ghost ship nonetheless is outstandingly fascinating. He's like, let me tell you, since I've been here on a kind of taking a sideward note here, not so much in the ghost area, but I've been here for a few days before you guys showed up, and I noticed that there was a previous group of Gatewalkers that were here when I got here. Now, I arrived uh, along the same time as three others that are here. Um, it, there would be Takuzo, Poseidon, and Lunja. We all kind of gathered here probably about 3 days before you guys got here. And we got to know each other pretty good, those few days. But on the third day, before the day before you guys got here, I was in here, doing what I was doing, trying to talk to the ghosts in the area and see if they would, talk back. And I noticed that the group of gatewalkers that were already here when I arrived, I saw them leave the manor after Dr. Riddleson like took them into a they disappeared. And when I saw them again, they were acting really strange, like almost out of character. Like when I was talking with them, here it was just like me talking with you, you telling me stories, I'm telling you stories. But the day that I saw them leave and I said goodbye to them, it was just like they didn't acknowledge me or anything. They just like walked out the door. It was really, really strange. It was kind of out of character for again what I knew of them from the conversations of the days before. And they just literally just like walked out the front door without even so much as acknowledging me, which again I thought was really strange. I almost suspect that they were possessed by ghosts, because again I think there are ghosts in the manor itself. But they've been gone for days, and I have no idea where they've gone to, or even how to track them down if I wanted to. Because it's like I say, the days before, like when we were talking with them, they would leave like you guys did today, go do whatever out in town, and then come back. Well, they've been gone since I saw them leave. It's really, really weird.
Can I roll a check to see if, like, Icehorn would know anything about ghost possession?
Ghost possession?
Yeah.
It would be recall knowledge and probably religion.
That would, yeah, it would definitely be a religion check.
You know, I'll be honest. I've had my suspicions about Riddleson for a bit now. I almost wonder if he has something to do with it. I mean, he left with them. What about Riddleson? He seem any different?
No, he didn't. It was strange. He got to the front door and he opened it and waited for them to walk out before he told us that he was leaving and that he'd see us in about a week. And then you guys got here, like I say, the next day, and I haven't seen the Gatewalkers or Dr. Riddleson, but Dr. Riddleson seemed quote unquote normal to me. You know, he was like, "I'll see you later. I'll see you in about a week. You know, enjoy your time here. I suspect more will be coming soon. I have it on good authority that another group should be here within the next day or so. So, you know, you'll have more people to talk to. Make yourself at home and bid us goodbye, or bid me goodbye, anyways. And so I guess you could say yes, they left with him, but I don't know if he went wherever they were going together.
Fair.
Above game, just confirming, did he already say that Riddleson didn't tell him about where they were going or anything?
No. Dr. Riddleson didn't mention word one where he was going, or where the other Gatewalkers were headed. If he was sending them on some kind of other mission, because, you know, that's what we've all been doing. You know, we've been all doing our part to figure out what happened on the night of the missing moment. And maybe he sent them on another part of that. I don't know. So anyways, I just thought I'd mention it. Like I say, I think they were possessed by ghosts in some way, personally.
It's always ghosts, man.
Shoot.
Ghosts can be something.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. But I've had a demon try to possess me once. Didn't really work for him.
Didn't really stick.
Ghosts and demons? Wow. Oh, your recall knowledge, you could not.
I don't know,
discern.
diddly dick.
Yeah, he was just kind of chilling in my head for a bit. And then I guess he decided he didn't want to be in there anymore for whatever reason.
Wow.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
I honestly think I scared him because we killed it almost immediately afterward.
That's really exciting. You've had some quite adventures between, like I say, ghost ship, demon possession. Holy cow. And then he stops. And you hear him, like, he's got that look in his eyes where he's like moving his eyes around the room. And then he just shakes his head and he's like, "So."
Okay, Mr. Shifty Eyes.
You ever seen a dragon?
Personally, no. Only in books.
They're quite interesting to see up close.
Don't tell me you guys fought a dragon, too.
Well...
Honestly, I forgot about the dragon we fought. I was talking about something else. It's fine.
I was talking about the my brain immediately went to the dragon.
It was a dragon ling.
That's what I was talking about. You get the impression that's exactly what Wilfram was talking about.
It was a fully grown ancient dragon and we kicked its ass.
No, it was not an
have a zombie
ancient dragon. We killed a zombie dragon.
That's true.
But that wasn't the one I was talking about. I have quite an intimate... I had quite an intimate encounter with the dragon once.
Yeah.
We know you
did.
never fucked a dragon.
What do you
Well-
mean? Look, just because I don't have any proof, I've legitimately never lied to you.
I feel like
I don't know.
Marv, that's
above.
not the memory Marv gave up, so he definitely knows that Wolfram fucked a dragon. No chance he doesn't.
Wolfram's talked about it
Well, do I
enough.
believe him?
That's a good point. Although I think
That's-
legitimately Wolfram has never lied to the party before. I could be wrong on that. If somebody goes back into the VODs and like proves me wrong, I will be glad to be wrong.
Then-
I don't
Motive.
fucking care enough.
Oh, I thought you were about to say less. I'm like, that is commitment.
You're sensing motive on me?
What sense motive against?
It's will DC? Deception DC?
Well,
would be-
so if you were to be lying, you would have done a lie check against our shit, but you didn't lie. So the
True.
idea is more do I actually just believe that you actually fucked a dragon?
True.
It's a secret perception check for you and compares the result to the deception DC of
My
you.
deception DC is 9.
So whatever I
Oh
just
my
rolled
God, you-
against a 9.
Roll deception.
Well, no, it's just a flat it's deception DC, so it's my deception
9
modifier
plus
plus
10.
10.
Plus 10.
So 9 plus.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's -1 plus 10, making
Yeah,
it
he's
9.
got a -1.
Oh, you have. Oh, so it'd be. Oh,
Wilfram
yeah,
does
he is
not
9.
lie to
God.
people. He's very
Yeah, I-
bad at it.
Mar-
So
Marv,
if ever a
you.
lie needed to be told, I got this.
Yeah. No, Marv, you believe Wolfram like you would have seen through any lie he was
I'll be
telling.
right back, gentlemen.
You know absolutely he's telling the truth.
Wolfram is way too fucking blunt to lie. He'll tell you what he thinks right to your
I
face.
know you think you fucked a dragon.
What do you mean? You think I... You think I believe a lie?
I
You
think
get
you
tricked
might
into
have.
fucking
There might be a
dragon.
reason why you don't drink anymore. That's all I'm saying.
Wow, getting
I've never drank... Well, other than that one time in the camp...
When you thought you fucked a dragon.
No, other than that one time in camp, I haven't drank since I was like 50.
damn.
It's been like, other than that one camp, it's been like 200 years.
Mm.
Oral sex from a dragon's got to be really interesting.
Well, she was in human form most of the time.
Oh, thank God! I was assuming. it was
Eating.
me.
Yeah. Breath weapon.
I'm so glad we figured that out.
Yeah, no, what? How would that
Look,
even
I don't-
anatomically work?
I didn't want to know.
Exactly.
As I said, I'm glad we figured that out.
Right. True.
Well, now I'm glad you're aware.
Oh,
How would
gosh.
that work?
Hey,
And as Wolfram stands there contemplating that, wait a minute.
Huh.
wait a minute.
I really probably should have thought I needed to specify that earlier. I probably shouldn't. Wait, do most people I say that to just assume?
I
Alright,
didn't
I
know
really gotta
dragons
specify.
had a human form, to be honest.
Yeah,
so...
most dragons that can spellcast can shapeshift into humanoid forms.
Can they choose?
What do you mean by choose? Like choose how they look,
Choose.
or choose
Yeah.
when to shapeshift?
Choose what they got down there.
Because there are male and female dragons.
That's
so.
true. I would assume so because it's a magical like polymorph transformation.
This is a terrifying conversation.
Tover, you're taking it in directions it wasn't meant to go.
I shall write a book about this.
Put it
Look.
down, put it down.
Look, man, if you want to write, I don't know how happy she'd be about it, but I don't really care.
Write it down in Wolfram's journal that you guys got. Or manuscript.
That's true. I still do
Very
have the
bad.
fucking. We still do have the
Yeah.
Weatherby's fucking journal that all of Wilfram's history was written down in.
I did copy everything from that. I remember.
I'm still carrying that quill. That little
Oh, nice.
shit's fucking quill.
Alright, so it's about 4:30 in the afternoon now. Moarb, do you want to, excuse me, before you turn in for the night or whatever you're going to do later, do you want to attempt to put that rune on, or are you going to wait till the next day to try that?
Well, I think I have a date tonight that I can't miss at 5.
True.
And then I was gonna come back by what I tell him 6, and then put the rune on for him.
Oh, going on a date, huh?
Yeah.
Who's the lucky girl? Or guy, I don't judge.
I don't remember.
The
Okay, that's a lie. I do judge.
the
but
armor.
But I
armor.
really just don't
It's
care.
island.
I just
Yeah,
do not
I
care.
don't remember her name.
Yeah, me neither. But anyway.
Wow, you're so down, but you forgot her name.
You
Damn.
forgot her name already.
Apparently, it's not a very nice date.
All right.
Must have had a really big shield, if you know what I mean.
Shabam.
That was terrible.
All right.
What's my comedy check? I need to roll.
Roll a comedy check.
I guess it would be performance.
Performance. Yeah.
Oh, buddy, let's see how funny that landed then. I'm good at these. Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
shit.
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
40.
It was hysterical. Everybody is just
I got the town laughing.
busting up laughing.
Wilvern does like snort a bit, and he's like, "That wasn't funny. That was terrible. Fuck you."
Oh my gosh.
That might be the best nat 20 I've ever rolled.
Right? Oh my god. So yeah, you say that, they're just everybody's just like, oh my god. You know how just the whole room's busted up. Even Vextervin is just, he's trying to hold in a laugh because you wouldn't think it'd be like polite to start laughing at somebody he literally just met. But it was so on point and so funny that he just starts cracking.
God, your
And-
timing.
Yeah, when you get Wilfram to like put out a chuckle, your joke was good.
All right. So
Lord.
Morb ends up hanging around for another 10 minutes or so, and then he takes off to go on his date with the lady from the armor shop. the
I
dwarf.
should go spy on him.
Wasn't there what dinner we were supposed to attend or something?
That was Bloodlords.
No, I'm pretty sure we were like the butler of the house.
Dinner is
told us
at
to be-
5 here.
Okay, I'll stay
Yes,
for dinner.
dinner.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you can probably about a half hour ago or more, because like I say, it's about 4:30 ish now, 4:40. About a half hour, almost an hour ago, you started smelling what you surmised was activity in the kitchen. You started smelling, what was going to be for dinner today. So you guys want, you can head to your rooms, wash up and get ready, and get ready to go to dinner itself.
I would have asked the kitchen for some to-go boxes for 2.
Can I get some styrofoam containers, please? I
Yep.
just did a little bit to...
Marv, you follow your nose to, you were kind of half shown where everything was, and you remember where the kitchen or the dining hall is, and you weren't shown where the kitchen was because there generally wasn't a reason for you to go there, but since you're looking for things to take with you, on your travels to the dining hall, you notice that there are not very many servants around. So when you enter the dining hall itself, there's nobody in the dining hall. The table is set. You see Ulwin. He's straightening everything up on the table and things like that. And you walk in and he sees you and says, "Oh, Master Morb, dinner's not for another 20 minutes if you care to wait."
Well, I kind of have a date that I am supposed to go on, and so I was kind of wondering if I could take my food to go and maybe a little extra so I could have a picnic.
Oh, interesting. I don't see why we couldn't do that. You know what? Let me head to the kitchen. We have to have a picnic basket around here somewhere. I can't tell you the last time it's been used, but you know what? It's got to be in the kitchen somewhere. You wait right here, and for two, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment, and I will get things ready for you. And he bows, turns around, and he walks towards the where the a door is, and it's one of those swing doors. He walks through, he opens the door, walks in, and give me a perception check. Okay. Yeah, you watch him go, and as he gets to the door, you turn your attention to the room itself. You don't watch him go through the door, and you notice that again the table is set for see there's 9 places. You surmise because again there's 5 of you and 4 other guests here as well. It's all set up very nicely. You have candles and candelabras on the table, not lit yet, and it's set up as you would expect a like not so much a formal dinner, but a very nice dinner table would look like in a mansion. So a few minutes go by, probably about 15 minutes or so. You hear some activity in the kitchen, and all of a sudden Olwen comes out. It's just before 5, and he comes out, and he's got a laden picnic basket with him. And he's like, "Oh, took me a while to find it, but I did." And he sets it down on the chair next to the one wall, and he opens it up. Here's what I was able to pack in here for you. That's a couple of glasses. I didn't know what kind of if this was a friendly dinner or what. So I put in a bottle of wine, and he shows you. But I also put in some carafes of water in case somebody just wanted water to drink. And I have wrapped up 2 full meals for you. And he picks one up, and he folds back like a cloth that's covering it to keep it warm. And he shows you what it is, and he just closes it up again. The other one's exactly the same. And there's also some utensils and some napkins and things in there for you. So, and he closes it up. Have a very good time on your picnic.
Well, I thank you very much, and I do my tip of my hat that I don't have, and then I flip him a gold coin.
Oh, and he holds up his hand. He's like, thank you, but Master Riddleson takes care of any wages I am to be paid. I do appreciate the offer, though, but
It's
you
just
may
for
keep
you. It's not for to cover it. This is for the outstanding service.
I understand, and again, I do really appreciate it, but it is absolutely unnecessary. But I thank you again. You keep your coin.
I'm gonna leave it on that table, and I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Damn. Take your fucking gold. Take my pity coin, you motherfucker.
My pity coin, you broke bitch.
So he leaves. Marv, you leave the dining room, and you are walking down the central hallway towards the front door, carrying your picnic basket.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
All right. So everybody sees Moab heading towards the front door, and doesn't say a word to anybody. He opens it, leaves, closes the door, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I'm really curious where he's going.
who knows? I didn't tell him about that lady that seemed interested in him at the armory, but
You dick.
look, man.
Well, she is the
I
one
think
that
she
told
more
him
pitied him than anything else. Honestly, I think I'm
From
doing him a
experience.
favor. Besides,
Alright,
we're gonna
so
have to
they-
leave town in a couple days to go to the Crown of the World or whatever. It's probably for the best.
All right. So, as you guys are sitting in the conservatory, just hanging out, you noticed that on the wall there was, excuse me, a working clock. And
Yeah.
Wilfram, you happen to look up at it as after Moarb leaves, and you turn back around and look. Your eyes are drawn to the clock, and you see it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And as soon as 5 o'clock hits on the clock on the wall, you all of a sudden hear, "Dinner is served," and you hear the dinging triangle of announcement that dinner is ready.
All right. Well, food time, I guess. You all coming? Other than, Marb's already gone. Derek, though, you look a little spaced out there. You coming to dinner?
Yeah, I'm hungry. It's been a long card game. I think Tover cheats.
Wilfram, who rolled and definitely saw Tover cheat. Nah, I don't think he cheats. He's fine. I think he just is really lucky.
My luck is over 9,000.
Wolfram looks over to Tover and winks.
I smile.
So, as everybody piles out of the conservatory, heading towards the dining room, through different places of the mansion, you see some other people exiting the rooms they were in. One off in the because along the central hall, if you you have the center spiral staircase, but there's also that balcony that runs along the central hall as well, and you see a few people come out of rooms from upstairs, and one of them is a this lady here. And you notice that she was in the lounge on the west side, basically on the same side that the conservatory was on, but down the hall a bit further, there is a
I'm sorry, I have to say this. Does the Gatewalker mark look like edited in at like post to anybody else? It does not look like that was in the original drawing.
It's just fresh, man. It's fresh ink.
Yeah, fresh as fuck.
It is so fucking obvious that was done in post.
Magical, dude. It could be fake.
It's been sharpied
That's
on.
true. She just wants to be cool.
True.
Yeah, cool, or manipulate us into dying.
That's right. But
yeah, I'm totally not suspicious about anything going on in this manor or anything.
So she comes out of the westernmost lounge, and as you are walking, she is walking ahead of you. As you glance into the room, as you go past, you notice that you can see lights coming in, splaying on the floor. You can't really see where it's coming from, but as you're walking by, you'd actually have to go into the room to get an idea of where it's coming from. But it's definitely obviously coming from the ceiling area. But inside, as you're walking by, you do see where in the center of the room, again, as you walk by, looks to be a giant telescope almost in the center of the room as you're walking by. And then out of on the right side of the hallway, you see this gentleman walk out of what looks to be a ballroom.
Professor Xavier.
I'm gonna say this now: if we manage to get into a combat while Kyle's not there, he better get a fade to black scene.
And as you're walking by the ballroom area, you notice that all over the floor in the ballroom are what looks to be just paper everywhere. Give me, anybody who give me a perception check to see if you can if you want, you don't have to, but if you want to try to figure out what may be on the floor at the distance you're looking.
Wolfram sus of this place. That's pretty good. I'll take
I
a
thought we were rolling
29.
secret. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Right.
I forget to hit the secret button. My bad.
That's all right. As you guys are walking by, both
You all scrappy looking ass.
Wilfram and Icehorn, it looks from where you're standing and walking by, some of the things on the floor almost looks like they're maps.
Maps?
M-A-P-S's.
Can we enter the room?
We're just walking by.
You're just walking by at the moment. I mean, if you want to take a
Are we being
detour and
escorted
hang.
by that lady with the neck tattoo?
No. All these people you're seeing, they're coming out of different rooms
Oh, okay. I
in
didn't
the
know
manor.
what was
Because it's
happening.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's dinner time. 5 o'clock. Dinner was called, so everybody's heading to the dining hall. And as you guys are walking from the conservatory, which is the room closest to the front door on the western side of the manor, you guys pile out of that room, and out of these 2 rooms, you see these 2 people.
And there's nobody else in the ballroom?
Did you see the first lady?
Yes.
Okay. No, just one person piles out of each one of those.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go in the ballroom and see what that shit's about.
And coming down the center stairs is this gentleman here, who
Does he stop me?
you're not sure
Okay.
where he came from, but he is walking down the spiral staircase, carrying a book, and he's like walk reading as he's coming down the stairs, like he's just enamored by whatever he's looking at. Icehorn, you want to hang a right into the ballroom and see what's going on?
Yeah, you've piqued my interest. Probably a bad call, but you did it. Master Shifu looking ass.
All right. As you hang that right into the room, the bald-headed gentleman catches notice of you doing so, and he's like, "Whoa!" He's like, "Good sir." Again, assuming good sir. Please don't touch anything in there. I was like, I have everything organized just so, and if you disturb it, I'll have to redo everything. I don't mind you going in there, but please don't touch anything.
How sus is this guy being?
You couldn't tell even if he was lying. Yeah,
Okay, I hit one that. Got it. Understood. Well, in response, I'm just gonna be like, I won't touch anything. I'm just simply curious. Scout's honor on my horn, and I give my horn a little tap.
Oh, that's perfectly all right. Again, yeah, it's not like I'm just a guest here as you.
I will not touch a thing.
I am Isidon, by the way.
Oh God.
I am a cartographer, and I have been pouring through the maps Dr. Riddleson has, searching for certain things. And again, I've made some progress. He's like, so I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like I'm being crazy, I guess, for lack of a better term, but
You're good.
you know.
You're okay. It's all good.
All right. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry. What did you say your name was, sir?
Icehorn.
Icehorn.
And then I glow up my little horn
I do believe.
for context.
And you see him contemplate. He's like, yes, I do remember. I think seeing you back so many months back when we were all gathered here at the start of this whole thing. I do recall. I think seeing you. So yes, it is. I don't think I met you then, but it is a pleasure to meet you now.
It is nice to meet you as well. Again, I will not disturb anything. I'm just simply curious.
Oh, yes, that's fine. Again, you'll find maps and papers all over the floor because it is the biggest open room in the manor, and it's so nice to not have to just try to fit everything on just a desk. You know, I like to have the room. So that's why I use the ballroom to spread out everything.
Oh, makes perfect sense to me, personally.
So, but okay, I will let you go, and I will meet you in the dining hall.
Well, I will see you at dinner.
Very well. He turns and he leaves. You, how
I'm
far
not
in the
gonna remember.
ballroom you gonna go?
Well, two things. One, I'm not gonna fucking remember that dude's name, so I hope someone's taking notes and Dylan isn't here.
You're
Two,
assuming that anybody else.
Anybody's going to.
Nobody else cares.
fair enough.
Marv's not here. Wolfram doesn't give a shit.
How, like, okay, let me ask you this. On a scale of, like, 1 to my bedroom floor once most of the year, how messy would you say this floor is?
Oh, it's not messy. It's all semi-organized.
Yeah, but, like, is there any space? Like, is there, like, a walkway? Like,
Oh,
a
sure.
carved
I
out
mean,
path?
not every inch of the ballroom floor is covered, but
I didn't know how much shit he had.
think of a gymnasium, and you
Okay,
have maps and pieces of paper and ledgers and things like that. Just you see if you go into the room, you see a lot of hand drawn maps too. Like it's almost as if he took what he's seeing on the bigger map and he's drawing little sections of his own pieces of parchment.
Okay. I would just like to look at the maps further without disturbing them as much as possible.
They are a lot of Ustalav itself. You see maps of Sarkoris as well, and some of Southern Galarian in certain areas. You also see like others rolled up there in corners. You see a bunch of what you're assuming other cartographer like maps rolled up that either haven't been looked at yet or may have been and were, he's done with them. But that you don't know. You're surmising.
Anything of note on any of these maps, or is it just this is
You
a
just
fucking map?
you see a lot of. You read Elvish.
I do.
You do.
Nice.
All right. So you look at some of the hand drawn maps and you see little like little notations on some of them. Uh, you know, been here and he has a name. Um, Searched here for a period of time. Think we're going to go and check, and he has different names of different areas in like western Ustalav, west of Lepistad. You see different areas that are kind of crossed out, which you're going to surmise places looked at already. You even see Sarkoris itself um, X'd out from where you guys were, almost as if he knew you guys were already up there doing your thing. And you see other places on different maps that are crossed out, or well, on the hand drawn maps, not on the big ones. Places you were assuming already covered.
Okay.
So it's almost like he's making mini maps of places that haven't been checked.
Mini maps.
Mini maps.
Fucking got a UAV, got a 3-kill streak. Let's go. Only like 10 off of our chopper gunner. It's fine.
There you go. Got that nuke. 25. What is it? 25 or 50?
25 or 30, depending on the game, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I gotta
yeah.
play more
But
Black
that's-
Ops 6.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, if there's really nothing too much. Oh, fuck, that's not what I want.
As you're looking at the one of Sarkoris, you do kind of notice that near the top of the Sarkoris map, there's just barely, like, how some flat maps will only have partial vision of, like, the North Pole. It's bigger than what it is, but, like, it's only, like, a partial. And you see Crown of the World, and you see a circle on the hand-drawn map of the Crown of the World and a big question mark on it.
And we've never been to the crown of the world, right?
No,
That's
but
where we are going.
that's where you're going to be heading.
Okay.
Because that's why you came here, not only to talk to Dr. Riddleson, but to find the gate that.
For those of you that aren't familiar with the Galarian map, we're essentially going to Antarctica.
True.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
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 All right.
Okay. All right. Things are making more sense now. All right. Well, as long as there's nothing else in this room that Icehorn can unnecessarily stick his nose into.
Unless you have cartography as a skill, it's really you're looking at a bunch of maps and you only know what you've read and things like that.
So one thing I don't have, I really wanted to get on my
get that old legal lore ready,
Yeah, that's
It's a
I
real
didn't
shame if
realize
somebody
I
had
needed.
that.
right? So hey, you can be like Lazarus and all of a sudden go like, oh hey, I didn't take one. All right, yeah, I got it now.
Dude, true.
So, but yeah, so that's what you see.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna store that in the gray matter of my brain for later, I guess.
So you leave there and you pile into the dining room, and everybody, Owen, seats everybody, tells you where you can, where to sit. Just, there's no arguing. Not that there would be, but everybody finds their seat.
Oh, so Wilfram sits by himself at a separate table. Got it.
Yeah, there's a little kid table, I guess.
Yeah, and he sits there. Understood.
So everybody.
Nah, Wilfram would probably sit next to Icehorn if possible.
Yeah, sure. You could ask Owen for that, and he would gladly oblige. And so everybody gets seated, and all of a sudden you see him leave, and he disappears into the swing door, and then out he and one other servant comes out, and that servant to everybody looks to be the chef. And they bring out dinner, and they start laying it out on the table, for everybody, taking the tops off. You have quite the spread rolling. It's some type of chicken dish, it looks like, and your vegetables and everything else. They're laying them on the table as they go. And each time it's just them two going into the kitchen and coming out and putting these things down. You notice that around the dining hall itself, there are no other servants in the dining hall. And when they are done, the chef goes back into the kitchen, and Owen takes position against the wall in case anybody needs something, and he's there by himself.
As they're going back and forth between the kitchen here, bringing out food, can Wilfram try to peer in and see if there are any servants other than the chef in the kitchen? Because I'd expect, more than just one cook.
You can give me a perception check. Depending on where you're sitting at the table, would give you...
Wilfram wouldn't, stand up and make it obvious that he's, trying to snoop. So if he doesn't have a good line of sight, I would not roll it, but it's up for you to determine.
Oh, okay. See.
This entire thing, and the comments that what was he, a halfling?
From where you're sitting, because you're sitting on the far side of the table next to Icehorn, and the swing door is on the close side as you came into the room. So as you get up and they walk back in and swing the door open, from your vantage point, you really can't
that's fair.
see nor really tell if there are others in the kitchen itself.
Can I listen out for noise? I'd expect there to be... Wilfram's pretty perceptive. He's a hunter. He probably is good at listening out for, footsteps. I'd expect there to be, clamoring of things, like as if there were more than just
Sure.
two people going back and forth.
Well, you guys as a whole kind of find it, it's not like anybody here is really used to being in a high society house per se to know
True.
overly how it works.
I'm more asking because, especially with what's his face, the guy we were playing cards with earlier's comments, like
yeah.
Wilfram was already a little suspicious of Riddleson, that he was just able to track us and send us money. So he is like specifically like weirded out by this whole situation, which is the reason why I'd even ask in the first place.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
He's just a cautious fucking weirdo of a man.
Yes. Roll me a perception check. So when they come into the room together as they're placing things out, you kind of like focus your attention best you can towards the kitchen to see if you can hear any other activity happening in there, like maybe someone preparing the things that they're bringing out. And they're not being overly noisy per se as they're placing the things around. They're actually very professional at it. But you don't hear from where you're sitting. You can't hear anything out of the ordinary in the kitchen. You can't hear extra activity happening in there. When they go into the room, you absolutely hear movement and things moving around. But when they're in the main dining hall with you guys, especially when they're on the far side of the table, and you can really get focus you know what's happening to your left, but to your right you can't overly notice any other noise.
All right. Okay.
All right. So they bring out everything, like I say. The chef disappears into the kitchen, and Olin is sitting there. So you guys end up having a very nice dinner.
How nice are we talking?
Pardon?
How nice are we talking?
Well, the nicest you've had in probably a couple of months.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah,
This is the first time you're actually like indoors. Last time you were indoors was in
that creepy fucking town.
In the town at the inn, where everybody was worshiping you. That was the last time you were indoors.
Yes, that weird cult town.
Yeah. So
the entire town.
So yeah, no, you guys are very welcome to have what you have here. It's the nicest dinner you've had, again, in months. So you make small talk with the other Gatewalkers there, share stories with each other, and dinner goes by very well. I mean, again, you guys have learned some things about them. The lady you find out she's an astronomer. That's why she likes hanging out in the Western study, because it has the skylights in there along with a telescope, so that she can admire the stars and constellations. You already know that Vextervin is a ghost hunter by trade. That's why he gets these weird feelings of extraterrestrial, but spirits around and things like that.
No, extraterrestrial aliens.
Yeah, you learn.
Sorry,
what
I
are
forgot
ghosts
my mic
if
was
not
up.
extraterrestrials, really?
True.
I mean,
You learn that Sandon, the bald gentleman, is a cartographer, which he didn't mention, I think, when Icehorn was going into the other room. And Takuzo, the gentleman that came downstairs reading the book, he is from Tian, and he is a librarian. And you find out that he's been hanging out since he got there a few days hence, up in the library, because Dr. Riddleson, he tells you, has a very extensive library, and he's been just reading as much as he can of things that interest him.
wait, Tian?
Also,
As
pardon?
in, like, Tian Sha?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Hey, ever heard of Willowshore? That ruined town that's currently still in ruins? Because Ghost
actually-
Season of Ghosts hasn't happened yet.
It is lore that I have heard of a town that was there one day and then wasn't the next.
Hmm.
It is written, but I personally have never traveled there, but I have heard of it.
I've heard that the Tian Sha region has numerous different types of monsters and beasts too that are quite powerful. I'd love to go there one day.
Yes, the entire region of Tian, we have quite the number of what we call kamis
Mm.
that are spirits of the forest and area that help protect given towns and cities and things like that. They are well known throughout Tian Sha.
Yeah, and if the rumors are true, I believe part of it's currently being ruled over by Juragumo. I think that's how it's pronounced.
He shakes his head. He's like, yes. The Jirogumo do tend to rule over large swaths of Tian Sha. I do not.
I need you to know I hate everything about this interaction. Continue.
It's just DM to DM, like, hey, here's some funny references. Haha.
I
I hate
I
it.
dare not speak more of my true feelings of this, but
That's fair. Keep
Yes.
yourself
Hop
safe.
off, King. Hop off.
what you have heard
Safe space.
is true of the Jirogumo.
know. Maybe one day I'll go and visit. Have some fun.
Oh,
Above game, isn't Tian Sha like real far away from here?
Yes.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
a different continent?
It is different, a
Yeah.
different continent. It would be like traveling from the U.S. to Europe.
Yeah.
When did Season of Ghost end again in relation to
Season
Gatewalkers?
of Ghosts
100
ended in January. Actually, no,
Like, did-
it would have been.
Ends after this, I think, right?
Yes, Gatewalkers happens
Yeah.
before before.
So they're
Season of
still
Ghosts.
currently in the whole Mindscape
Yeah,
thing
currently
right now.
the last iteration before
actually
you guys
just dead.
escaped hasn't started yet. You are currently in the previous cycle.
So yes.
That
Tian
is
Sha is a
unfortunate
beautiful country, but
for those
it
spots.
does have its drawbacks. And he kind of like looks at you and
It's
know,
nice
in a
until
telling
it isn't.
manner of when you mentioned the Jirogumo.
Wilfram will nod. As I said, I'd love to visit someday. Have some, go see the sights. Have a bit of fun.
Yes,
In a ghost town?
I'm sure you could find plenty of fun in Tian Sha.
Iceborne's just genuinely. Hold on. Yeah, Iceborne's just genuinely confused on why anyone would want to go to a continent where an entire fucking village just up and disappeared.
You're
It's like fucking Roanoke.
You're talking
why-
to fucking Wilfram. Wilfram will do literally anything if he thinks it'll give a good
That's
fight.
true. He is not mentally well.
No, he is not. He will literally go into a fight. He is sure to lose if he thinks he'll have fun doing it.
And
Fair enough.
after he says that last bit, he turns back to the book he's reading, and he's flipping
Excuse
through it, and he's eating with his other hand.
Yeah,
It's like,
Wolfram
not-
Wolfram will get it and just sort of start a different conversation.
All right.
And we're changing the topic. Understood.
Sense motive is perception. Wilfram's they're reasonably good at reading people.
All right. So, Barb, you
Fuck,
are
who
on
got
your
these in
way
this room with us?
to the
Fuck.
armor shop where you get there and you're waiting outside for the lady of the shop to leave.
Hold on.
Uh,
Wasn't he meeting with the person he bought the shield rune from? Wasn't that the magic item shop?
I thought it was the lady from the armor shop.
No. What happened was, the lady of the armor shop seemed interested, and then he left, and then he met another person in the magic item shop that was trying to buy the shield rune he wanted. He bought it off them, and then promised to put the weaker rune on their shield as part of the payment for getting the better rune.
You went full robo.
I
You
did?
would-
Shit.
yeah.
Fuck.
So are you like Terminator 2, like the silver metal dude, or are you like
I'll be
Terminator
back.
1 and you're
Terminator 1, 100%.
You sounded like Neo from.
Okay. Let me see if this will come through. So Marb was kind of flirting with the armor shop chick. However, the meeting he had was a person in the magic shop that he bought the more
No, that's
powerful
at 6.
shield rune. Oh, you have 2 meetings. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I told them to I told them to meet me back at the manor at 6 because I had a date at 5.
You're gonna have an hour date.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's
Okay.
happening during an hour.
Gonna be
Actually,
a
no,
quick...
I take that back.
What do you think I am?
I'm
It's
sure
the first
Marv
date.
isn't very impressive.
Yeah, this
I don't
is
put
gonna-
out on the first date.
Yeah.
Good man. Good
I have-
man.
Even if you did, I doubt it would take an hour.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
Which is
Marv
more
hasn't
what
had
I
it
was
for a
getting
while.
at
It probably
the
only
first
lasts like
time.
2 minutes.
Also, holy fuck, this red Four Loko really makes my tongue red.
I just want to point out, like, I don't know how far away his date is, but just is the hour like taking into
True.
account travel time?
No.
Well, I went to the kitchen 20 minutes before 5 to get
Yeah.
my stuff. So I figured I'd get there around 5.
Stuff.
It's stuff.
His
That
stuff.
So,
sounds
yeah,
like
I guess
drugs.
Took him about, like I said, I think 15 minutes. I said 10, 15 minutes to get everything together. So it was like 5 to 5, and then you broke through the front door as you left. And it's probably a good
He's gonna have to
20-minute
run there.
walk to get
He's
there.
gonna have to
So-
like full sprint.
So you're like, oh, gee, I gotta go. So here's Marb running through town carrying a picnic basket.
With his little fucking
Taking his
dwarven
way to
Wait,
the
he's
armor
going
shop.
on a picnic? That's so cute.
for an hour. This picnic is gonna last because he has to be with the other
Only
person
have an
at
hour.
6. So he
Game
has to get
recognizes
out of
game,
this
bro,
date and
okay?
then go somewhere else. He's got
And
like
then make it all the way
45
back to
minutes
the manor.
max.
I will leave in his
Yeah.
little ass legs to carry him. He can do
He's
it.
got 20 feet of movement speed. He's slow as fuck.
He's those little ass legs though, man.
I mean,
He's
I
like
guess if
fucking
he's that
Sonic.
desperate, he's gonna run as fast as he can.
He's carrying his shield and the picnic
Oh
basket.
my god, I forgot about his shield.
Yeah, didn't take time to dress down or put anything more
Nope.
comfortable on. He's just lugging the huge shield around.
Got his armor on, got it, and again, it's 5 o'clock, so all the university students are all around, doing their thing.
Also, another thing to point out is we're fucking high up north. The day probably ends really early. Plus,
Oh,
we're
you
in
mean like it does here?
February. Exactly. It's probably
Yeah,
already close to dark.
Well, it's a good thing she's a dwarf. We don't
Oh my
fucking care.
God.
We can see
It's
in the dark. I don't
it's
give a
frigid cold, and you're going on a picnic in the middle of February.
fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
exactly.
admit.
When is-
You
when
got
There's
it.
a lot of
Rock?
choices being made right now,
Let's
but
see.
Oh
you know
my
what?
God.
Game recognizes a game.
This is
That's all I'm
fucking
gonna say.
hilarious. I love it.
I hope Marb gets a second date.
Hold on,
We're gonna be in
what's
town for like 5 days max. We're never gonna
Yeah.
see this lady again.
that?
I said what I said. Doesn't mean he doesn't deserve a second date.
You got a minimum 6 more days in what you call it. It is, what is it?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I legitimately thought we were gonna get
Oh, yeah.
drugged or something at that dinner.
It's
I
actually
100%
March.
expected that.
So ever since I watched the recording of last week's Blood Lords thing when I was fucking dying, I just have trauma now whenever we're invited to a dinner anywhere, even if it's not in that campaign. I'm just like, oh god, if they say 14-year-old aged anything, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, that was That was horrible.
You know, for the
It's a
record, they
running
never
joke,
said.
and it's horrible.
They never did specify that is.
No,
Yeah,
it was
everybody just
fucking
kinda-
Lazarus and Erythian that ran off with it.
Dude, it was awful. I actually wanted to die.
It was awfully funny.
You guys are traumatizing fucking Evelyn. And it's so sad.
I don't know if Azaria can become more traumatized, but man, if it's possible, you guys are on the way.
Evelyn's basically like, Evelyn's younger than I am. She's
She's-
not having a good time right now.
Oh, she's definitely not having a good time. On top of the fact of her being a new baby fucking vampire, so everything's overwhelming for her.
Yeah.
Not having a good time.
No.
0 stars. Would not recommend.
No.
Would not recommend. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Continue.
fine. Yeah. Why am I saying it's fine? It's not me who's running the game.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't interrupt yo, dumbass.
Sorry, Papa Schwinn, you can continue.
No, that's cool. So, again, Barb leaves, and he's cruising through. You know, he's juking and driving all the
I got a meme for
again all the people that are around, and let's see, does he remember which way to go?
Right, it's only a second time going around town.
Yep.
this. This is Marb right now. Check the dungeon.
Barb
If
is
my internet would work, I would love
he
to.
gets he gets past the out the front door, and he stops and he thinks, and he hangs a right, and he starts taking off. And he's driving, and all of a
That's him
sudden,
right now.
like almost 5 minutes into his run, he stops, and he thinks, and he's like,
Did he forget something?
"Oh shit, it's not this way. I think it's this way."
Oh
So
god.
He starts going. He took off east, or he took off west, and now he's heading south, and he's not recognizing any of the buildings, and it's it's almost 5 after 5, and he decides to stop and ask somebody. He's like, "Hey," he's like,
Crowds
We're-
of kids running
crowds
around
of
like,
kids.
quick, where's the shop?
"Where's the
God,
armor
how
shop?"
would you guys have survived without Wilfram up to this point?
And these kids look
Would've
at
figured
you,
it out.
and they see what
Eventually.
and they're like,
Yeah.
"Dude, it's down. You got to go 16 blocks that way, and
Oh god.
and head east, and you'll eventually see the sign for the armorer that way." But
Dude, it just makes the meme I dropped
So-
in dungeon way more funny.
It
so
does. It
Marv
really
starts
does.
taking off, and he's going, and again, let's see if he goes the right way.
He doesn't listen to the directions.
All right.
He just goes a different direction.
But
Go
Marv gets
that
to an
way. He goes the
intersection and
opposite
stops,
direction.
and he keeps going straight, and all of a sudden he's like, "Wait a minute, didn't they tell me to hang to go east?"
Oh no.
So he hangs east, and he stops and he asks somebody. He's like, "You know what time it is?"
The worst
they're like-
part is,
They're like, "Yeah, dude, it's like 5:15." And he's like, "Oh no!"
Poor fuck.
So,
the funniest part is this is so in fucking character.
It
This
really
is
is.
literally Marb to a T.
so he goes, I'm looking for the," he names the armor shop, and they're like,
And
"Oh
he's running
yeah,"
around with a giant ass shield too.
with a picnic basket in his other hand, and they're like, "Dude, where are you going with the picnic basket, man?"
It's fucking pitch dark outside. What the fuck, bro?
I mean, there you got quote unquote street lights around, so things are lit up well enough. I mean, and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, dude, it's where you going with the picnic basket? Barb's like, yeah,
Armor
meet-
shop.
armor shop. I'm meeting somebody. Oh gosh, should have been there 15 minutes ago. And they're like, all right, dude, it's that way. It's like you can't miss it. So they point straight down, and then you're gonna hang a right.
You
when you get-
can't miss it. Oh boy.
can't miss it.
Famous last
So Marv
words.
takes off running again,
Oh no.
And Marv he's like, did he say to turn right here or to go
Oh,
straight here?
Poor fuck.
So he says screw it. He's like, I got a 50-50 shot. He's like, I either turn right or I go straight. I turn right. So he hangs a right at this intersection, and he's moving along again, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna be so late. I'm gonna be so late. And oops. And he gets to a corner, and he just happens to look off to his left, and there's the armor shop.
Oh, finally.
He runs. He's like, he gets there, and surprisingly, let's see.
50-50 she waited.
50-50 she waited for him.
Hello.
High or low, Marv?
High or
Always
low?
high.
Always high. So 51 and above.
Come
He's
on.
waiting on the porch for you.
Come on.
Hey,
If she's not there, I'll be heartbroken.
You can roll it.
I want
Sure,
her to
okay.
not be there so much because it would be
Alright,
funny.
51 and above, she's there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can't see what that
She-
roll was. What was
Oh, you can't? Oh, I thought I put it on public. It's a 96.
Oh.
So,
She's dedicated
good
to
for
this date,
Marv.
my dude. You better not fuck this up.
For
So,
all
yeah,
20
Marv, you're-
minutes this date is gonna last.
you're cruising up there, and
Exactly.
you just see she's just sitting there on the stairs. You know, she's just, hanging out. She's actually talking to, like, a group of kids, like about 4 or 5 of them. You know, they're chuckling, they're laughing, they're having a good time. Just, you can't hear what they're saying, but, you can see that they're interacting very well. And she's, as you get closer, she's, you hear, like, yeah, he was supposed to be here like 20 minutes ago, but you know what? Thank goodness you were here to keep me company because, whoever this guy is definitely does not seem to be punctual. And as she says that, she looks over, she sees you, and she's like, oh, there you are.
So like I'm running, like sweating my balls off, holding this shield and all this shit, running around the whole town. And I'm like huffing and puffing, sweat's dripping down my face, and I get up to where I can see her, then I just pretend that I'm totally walking in all chill, like I'm not even tired
Like
or
you're
anything.
sweating
I'm
your
just
balls
Roll fucking
But
deception,
she
you
total-
coward.
No, there's no need. There's no need.
It's
It
that
was-
obvious.
It's more, yeah. It's like he and her locked eyes, and he was running toward her for like 20 seconds while she was watching him, and he still pretended that he was not tired at all. As he got the last 5 meters or whatever, he just walks up and he's just like,
Dude's literally
You
about
got
to
the,
die of a heart attack.
You got the like greater rune, didn't you? You already have that from the second guy?
yeah, he gave it to me. I just haven't put it.
Then fuck him. Honestly, just let this date last as long as you want. Fuck that guy. You have nothing to give him. You already have what you want.
He didn't give it to me. As I bought it from the shop because
Yeah.
the shop had one left
Well,
in
yeah,
stock.
but
and then
you
I
had a
paid
promise
for
to
it,
him. You
'cause I
don't have to
the money,
fulfill
but,
it.
yeah. Yeah, I do. So, yeah, so I walk up and I'm like, I'm all just, so, and maybe I heard the dude or whatever, and, or heard her
He's
say
only
something
shot
about
at
the other guy.
love.
I literally
He's
just
gonna-
ignored
he's
the other
gonna
person.
ignore
It
it.
doesn't even matter.
I love
I just
it
like
'cause
walk
it's so
up,
in character.
and I'm just
You're
like,
doing so well.
sorry, I'm late. I had to get food for us, and I bring the basket out, and then and I was like, and somebody designed this town really complicated. I didn't really know which way to go, but it didn't stop me. You ready to eat?
Well, I get it. It's your only, first time to the city, so I understand it. It has some windy roads, and it's tough to get around here
I
without
can't believe
knowledge.
Kyle's cock
Yeah.
blocking his own character.
I appreciate the effort you made.
You guys are breaking the DM. Calm
I'm
down.
gonna have to
And
move
she-
over to another chat in a second if I don't. Fuck. This is
And she-
fucking
And
amazing.
she turns to the kids and she's like, I will speak to you I'll see you guys tomorrow. And they say
We
goodbye to
broke 'em.
her.
I'm so glad I
Oh.
have this recorded. I gotta turn this into like a 5-minute video segment because this
No,
is
no,
so fucking
see-
good.
That is how you do it. I've learned from experience. Even when there's people
how you got
talking, you
Manny?
just
Yeah.
ignore they exist, and you just walk up, cut in line, piss all the dudes off, and it still works. Because at
I'm
the end of
sorry.
the day, you don't, unless you get beat up. But see,
Right.
then you're just,
Sir,
then you're fighting for love, and it's worth it.
is that how you got your wife?
Yeah,
You
actually,
just-
yes.
Yeah.
You just, saw her like get hit on. You were like,
I didn't
got
really give a
this.
fuck about other dudes, really. I just kind of, if I saw stuff,
Holy
I
fuck.
went for it.
Oh my god, I legitimately have to fucking cut this into smaller segments and upload. This is just an extra fucking video. This is fucking hilarious.
Marv,
Oh my god.
Give me this check.
Like short.
It's a
Give him a
Oh,
Riz
fuck,
check.
you don't want me to
Marv.
do that.
I do.
Oh god.
Is my die awake?
Wake up that guy for this performance check, Marv.
It is not awake. Hold on.
All right, we'll wait. The anticipation is
Oh.
building.
Oh my
Configure
god.
pixel. Add pixel. No devices found.
God,
Okay.
that was the
Pair
hardest I
device.
fucking
Pair
laughed in a
device.
fucking long time. Holy fuck.
Device
my God.
paired. Okay.
It was just the perfect amount of chaos.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh, damn.
my
God.
god!
All right. Oh, you rolled 2 net.
It always
You have
rolls
a
two
minus
D6, don't
one?
worry about it.
All right.
Holy
Ah.
What the fuck?
As you
His
roll
negative charisma.
right, and you say all this to her, you
Guys, I think he's broken.
I told you these dice are worth $60.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
you see the biggest smile come across her face, and she just, you can tell that she appreciates the effort you've put through so far. She can see that you're sweating. She can see that, again, that what you have with you. And she's just like, you've made an impression on her, absolutely. Well, so.
But is it a good impression or a bad
Oh,
one?
it's a very good impression.
Ah!
He's a dolt, but god is he a lovable dolt.
He is right, exactly.
Kyle,
exactly.
stop cock fucking Marb.
He's
Okay,
the
he
Mr.
needs this.
Bean or Mr. Magoo of the fucking
You guys-
D&D Pathfinder
Oh, you
world.
just
Fucking
so.
fucking idiot who is just the most lovable fucking idiot in the world.
So, Marb, right?
Yeah.
Very good. You know what? It's a beautiful, crisp night out tonight. I see you have a picnic basket with you. Interesting. Well, let us head to the park and have our little
Village basket.
picnic in the park. And she stands up, and you start walking. You start following her. Well, walking next to her, and you start walking towards the southern part of the city, closer to where the university is. And she tells you that there is a park associated with the university that's there. That they have, and it is actually magically heated. Not so much where it's like hot, but where it's comfortable, where you still wear your winter clothes, but it's a comfortable area to hang out in. So she takes you there, and you guys make small talk along the way.
And then
you-
I'll tell her all about the adventures that me and my party are on, and how we killed dragons, and we're needing to save the world, and how we're only going to be here for a short time because we're about to go save the world again.
Wow! All right.
Really,
Let's
never mind.
see.
I'm gonna shut up.
It's gonna be this. Give me this diplomacy check.
Riz
To
check
see-
number 2.
to see what kind of.
Not bad, but my bonus is shit.
That's all right.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, no, you as you're telling her your stories and things like that, you can see her nodding along. Wow, you've had quite the adventure. So you're associated with Dr. Riddleston, you say?
Yeah, he entrusted us with the important task of all his research on this
All his
matter.
research. Wow, that's interesting. He's very well loved around here. Like he's associated obviously with the university, and he has been here for oh goodness, as long as I can remember, and I've been here my whole life. Like so, that is a very interesting job you have. What are you called again? What is your job title?
Well, all of us in the party have our own titles, but seeing as I'm basically the leader of my party, they like to call me the Master Shieldsman.
Master Shield. Well, that fits since you
The
have
only
that
motherfucker who's got a shield.
that that large shield that you carry on your back. That
Leader
is
of
most
the party,
impressive.
my ass.
So you guys make it to the park and you walk through a what looks to be like a shimmering doorway. It's not a doorway; it's like an archway, and it looks to be have a little shimmer to it. And you notice, you look up, and you see even in the air above where the park is also like this lightly uh, light bluish, and it changes color every so often, shimmer to it. And you cross the threshold of the archway, and as soon as you do so, the temperature inside the archway there increases by at least 20 degrees. You surmise, where you're not sweating, but you weren't as well. You were probably still hot as hell from running through the town, but it's a very comfortable temperature inside. And inside, it's all lit up, and you notice in the dead center of the park is this huge pond, and there are people here and there throughout the park area. And she leads you to an area that actually has grass on it, because again, it's a temperature controlled park. So you see trees and grass, and again, leads you to where that is. This will do. Do you have a blanket by chance?
I have something better, and I put my shield down.
Oh my god.
It's a tower shield. It'll keep us off of the earth.
That, you know what? That'll work. We'll use it as a table. How's that? Me on one side, you on the other. Because it looks as beautiful as your shield is. It looks like it is very durable, shall I say. So I think it might be more comfortable if we sat on the grass and use the shield as, like I say, our table. How does that sound?
Yeah, the shield could be used as a table. Now you think it's durable now, but I actually have a brand new rune that I made a deal with a guy who was gonna go kill. Was he gonna go kill a dragon?
Yes, he was going to go kill a dragon.
He's gonna go kill a dragon tomorrow, and he was using the last of the reinforcing runes that was in the shop. So I made a deal with him that I would, for free, move a minor version of that rune to his shield from mine.
Are you?
And then I'm going to apply this one. I show her the rune that I bought from the store to my shield later and make it even better.
Hold on. Are you bragging about stealing her business?
You
Yes.
told me to go to that store.
Well, yeah, but you. No, it's not the business of the rune, but she transfers runes. Her whole
Yeah,
thing
but she
is
told
art?
me to go to that store to get the rune put on. She gave me that
okay,
lead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
it
the
would
whole
have been
reason we
way
went there.
funnier if that was the case.
Yeah, because she didn't
But
carry
okay,
runes.
okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was gonna be like, I use this bad boy as a blanket all the time and smack his sour shield.
This entire situation is
do.
just way too fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time
So-
getting it together.
So when you tell
I
her
have to mute myself.
that you are a crafter as well, her one eyebrow goes up.
I'm somewhat
Oh.
of a scientist myself.
You know the trade as well, do you? Since you know how to attach runes to things. That is unexpected. How long have you been doing this?
Well, I was raised to be a crafter by my dad, but then he passed away recently, and then I never finished my training. So I was working to try to learn the last bits, and just recently, I think I've finally figured it out.
Standing.
Yes. The first date, bringing up your recent parent death.
Yep.
I am.
I love Marb so much.
He's a softie. He has trauma
He's a
in life. It
softy,
needs to be
fucking
fixed.
low wisdom.
What is
fucking-
dead may never die.
Oh my God.
AKA Marb's fucking.
So
Oh, may he never change. Amen.
Oh goodness. So you guys have a very nice conversation, and you have a very nice picnic dinner.
Nice.
You impress her very much so with, even though you were, again, 20 minutes late, she understood that the city can turn you around if you're unfamiliar, and the fact that you actually made it there, didn't stand her up, impressed the hell out of her.
Bringing food, from my experience, never hurts either.
Bringing food is
Food
never
is
a bad thing. Exactly. And she appreciates the wine that Ulwin placed in the basket as well. She compliments you on your thoughtfulness for bringing that along. Even though, she
Yeah, that
doesn't...
was well worth the gold.
That's right.
Yeah, I paid the man. He just better take it. But yeah, at the end, as I have to get back, and that's why I was bringing up the rune that I was telling her about how I made a deal with the guy, and I want to make sure, even though he gave me his rune and he held his part of the deal, I want to make sure to set him up, because he's gonna be fighting a dragon tomorrow. So it's important that I get there to get his rune applied, and then I let her know that I'd like to talk to her again, but we are about to go on a very dangerous mission, and that if she would wait for me to return, if I do return, I'd like to meet her again.
She's like, well, I had a very nice time as well, and your friend Wilfram will be stopping by at some point this week, I'm sure, to pick up his new armor that I am working on. So, if you come with him, I will see you then. And honestly, if you wish, I can guide you back to Dr. Riddleson's manor, since you did seem to have a little bit of trouble finding your way through the city. If you want me to.
Yeah, that would probably be better. I really want to make sure that guy's all set for his dangerous, perilous journey tomorrow. I want to make sure that we do good work to keep him safe.
Very well. And you had a very nice time with her. You guys clean up everything. You grab your shield. You tap it on the ground to knock off any crumbs and things that ended up on it. You sling your shield, stand up, and start walking towards the archway. And as you guys are walking towards the archway, you're holding the picnic basket, and all of a sudden, you feel a hand on your arm as she grabs a hold of your elbow as you're walking out of the park.
Oh.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Nice.
so, as all this is happening, you
Got
guys
some
have
weenus action.
you.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done.
Did at any point Marb mention the quote unquote dates he had? I know he mentioned the first one, but did he mention the second?
He did mention something about a second, I believe, but that somebody was coming to the manor.
Yeah, Wilfram would probably be waiting for, like, in case Marb got distracted or something, or if he was taking
Or,
extra
you
time
know,
to
held
meet the
up.
person that was, to meet with the person that was
Yeah, I
coming to the
probably
manor.
should have told the servants dudes, like,
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
well,
Wilfram has you, buddy. Don't worry,
It's-
Wilfram has got this.
It's already.
Wolfram's like, we know Marb needs this.
Wilfram knows how incompetent
Marb
Marb
doesn't really-
is, and will
Yeah.
knows to wait.
It's not like you guys have watches on, so Marb kind of lost track of time because he was having such a nice interaction with this lady.
Interaction.
Wilfram, you look at you notice that there's a clock as well in the dining hall, and you look up at it, and it's already 20 minutes after 6.
Shit. I'll be right back. I think Marb had a thing, and I need to go make sure that thing is. It doesn't matter.
Well-
I'll be back.
We'll only call my dates from now on interaction.
So as
Boyfriend asks you out. I don't feel like interacting this weekend.
Exactly.
yeah, tell your wife.
as
I
dinner
don't think
was,
we're gonna interact this week.
as dinner was happening, at some point, you did see Olwen leave the dining hall and head towards the front door. You didn't really take note per se because again, everybody was talking and
Yeah.
and this and that was going on, and he then did return to the dining hall, and he came up to you, Wilfram,
Oh.
and
What's
he
up?
was like, there's a gentleman out in the waiting hall who says he was supposed to meet Mr. Marb here around 6 o'clock for a reason. Mr. Marb was supposed to do
Wolfram just
something.
completely ignores the rest of what he's saying and looks up at the clock.
And it's
Shit, I lost
Yeah.
track of time. All right, I'll take care of it. Give me a moment.
Very well. He is again in the waiting hall near the front door.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. So yeah, it's like 10 after 6 or so. Marb's still not back.
Was that the same servant dude who packed the lunch?
Yep.
So it's a butler guy.
The major domo. Thank you very much.
A major domo.
The
Major
master butler.
domo. That's right. Master.
The butler in charge of every other butler.
True.
Eric?
So,
Alfred?
Wilfram, you jet out of the room and head towards the front door, and you see the guy. Did you? Oh no, you weren't in the
No,
shop.
I never met the guy. I just
It was Icehorn and Moarb that were in that shop. So yeah, you see a tall, roughly about 6 foot. I believe he was an elven gentleman, who looks stringy, but he also looks capable. And he notices you coming down the hall towards him.
Are you here? Hi. Are you here for Marb?
I am. He was supposed to. I was supposed to meet him here so he could transfer a rune onto my shield for me.
Right. You see, Marb's a bit of a dolt. He doesn't really know how to schedule things well. He is actually currently out on a date,
Interaction.
as he described it. I think those were
An
his exact
interaction.
words. So I do apologize. If you want, I can keep you company while you wait.
Oh, that would be fine. When do you expect him back, by chance?
Oh, he should be back any minute now, really.
Oh,
I he is bad at keeping track of time, but at the same time, he's not. He's how to say
My
a little
son.
bit too honest. My
Nice.
son. Oh, that's a callback.
Not.
That's a callback. He's a bit honest to a fault. The moment he realizes that he's late, he will be back here as soon as he can be here.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I really need to get this done tonight because we are heading. My party and I are heading out tomorrow to perform a service for somebody. And
Service?
Yes.
What kind of service?
We were contracted to hunt down a, how should I say, a troublesome worm in the area.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
A troublesome worm?
You're going to hunt a dragon?
Yes, we are. We have a.
You got that from Worm?
Worm.
WYRM.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
they're not hunting down like
How
a
did you
literal
know that's what
tiny
he meant?
worm. I'm assuming they're
We're
not
gonna
hunting
go
down a
hunt
little
a
tiny
little
worm.
bitty worm. We're gonna go get some bait, dig it up in the backyard.
You're hunting a
It's
dragon.
just going on a fishing trip. What the fuck are you talking about, dragon?
We are, yes. Some of the local residents who have dwellings outside of the city have been having issues with some of their livestock disappearing over the last couple of months, and they put out a contract, and we answered it.
Well, that's interesting. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a little bit of a dragon expert myself. I'd be more than happy to go with you, free of charge, to help you deal with this thing.
Adding your resume, huh?
Wolfram is just bored sitting around a
called
manor all
networking.
day, and he just wants to do
You
something
have a
fun.
LinkedIn profile?
We've only been here a day.
Networking.
That's too long. Wolfram does not sit on his ass for more than like 5 hours. More than enough for him to sleep, and then it's back to the hunt. So I would be more than happy to assist you in this endeavor. Of course, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just honestly incredibly bored sitting around and doing nothing.
And he looks at you, and he takes measure of you, and he's like, as you look more than capable at whatever your profession may be, I do appreciate the offer, but I think we have it in hand.
You sure?
Yeah, we don't have a battle map, and we don't have the encounter prepped, right? You just gotta leave it be.
What?
Damn.
One is never sure when hunting a worm, but I think we, as a group,
that's fair.
Could
Keeping it
do-
in the group, I see. That's fine.
no offense meant, sir. And
You know,
I-
like
again,
keeping
I
it
do-
in the family.
I do
Same deal.
appreciate it, but it's one of those things we've been
Wood, Alabama.
we've been together for quite a while, and
Mm.
we know each other's tendencies, shall I say? So
Makes
if we would,
sense.
so again, not just saying anything other than that to you. You do look more than capable, but I do appreciate the offer again.
No, it's no problem. I was more just asking out of boredom.
Understood. It is a university town after all, and there are children everywhere. It can become quite tiresome when that's all you hear is screaming and giggling and every other thing that comes along with the university town.
Yeah, it's nothing to hunt. No demon lords or gods or other massive monsters that need slaying.
True.
Truly
And you
unfortunate.
can only kill so many students before people start asking questions.
True that. Oh. Wolfram laughs like genuinely like he's actually done that when he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't.
But
It's a
I will
If you decide to
I-
change your mind or decide you need extra backup, I'm here.
Absolutely. I know where you are, and if the moment presents itself, I will definitely come and list your help for sure.
Of course.
But I don't know how long this is going to take us, anyways. So.
True. Well, I can at least give you some. I've fought a couple dragons and have met a couple dragons in my time. I can at least give you some information while I've got you here and we're still waiting. And Wolfram will pretty much spill any information that he has on dragons that. Since we fought a couple dragons and he's been. I really don't know what other word to use other than intimately
He's sucked on the
familiar
dragon's
with
dick.
dragons.
Right.
But he will basically, while they're sort of passing the time, he'll just conversate and like go over any information about dragons that he has.
All right. Give me. Let's see.
Right.
Excuse me. Give me this diplomacy check because again, he doesn't know you, so. You telling him things, he's taking it at face value. So let's see if you make an impression on him.
I will use a hero point if I fail this. I want you to know that.
Oh, it's not high. All right. So yeah, you're telling him this, and
If a 4
again,
is a success, I'm honestly tempted to use a hero point and go for a crit, but I'm not going to.
yeah, the DC was super low. But yeah, you impart to him your dragonling encounter and your zombie dragon encounter, and plus anything that Wolfram did previously in his life, and again, he's genuinely impressed with your knowledge of at least the different dragon and lings you have fought throughout your life. And he also imparts to you a few stories of his own, of things that him and his party has done. He tells you of one of their failures that happened a few years ago, where they actually lost half their party due to circumstance of there being more than one that they did not know about. But they eventually regathered and hired some new party members, and were able to eventually slay the second beast. And he had, it's not like he's done as many as you have, but he himself is not an amateur at this, but you definitely impart him some information that he did not know about, because he has never fought a zombie dragon before, and you gave him some very good information.
Yeah.
So, as you guys...
and Wolfram, with the imparted knowledge of, losing half their party, Wolfram will sort of, I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I worked alone for a long time, but nowadays I don't know what I'd do if I lost one person, let alone half.
Yeah, it is tough. I mean, especially when you adventure with people that you enjoy. It was very hard there for a while, but again, you accept it in our line of work, and you hope it never happens, but things do, obviously, and you pick up and move on. You don't really have a choice. You honor them with what you can, and he actually shows you a necklace that has engraved on it like 3 symbols that he tells you were each of the symbols represents one of his fallen comrades, and they travel with me, and they help protect me from harm. And I truly believe that, because there have been situations since that day that I probably should have died, but for, due to circumstance or luck, if you believe in that kind of thing, or divine intervention, I did not, and prevailed in the situation that we were in. So I truly believe that my former comrades are still with me. So, but again, it is very difficult to lose basically family.
Yeah. Wolfram clearly does not believe the same thing he does, but
Right.
Wolfram will like nod along, like, yeah, I get it. Having
Yeah.
something like that close to you is important. It keeps you grounded and allows you to keep track of what's important.
Absolutely agreed. And as you guys are talking, all of a sudden, Mar, you hear some not a disturbance, but you hear some activity outside the door. And Marb, you see.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we have any leftovers?
Oh, from your picnic?
In the picnic basket?
I'm assuming no. Because let's let fate determine that. Yeah. Oh no, it's a 0-8. Okay. Yeah. No, you guys ate everything that was in the basket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolfram would have probably already brought out this guy some food while they were having this conversation, and like if we had, like if the manor
it
had
didn't
anything
change the
left
fact
over.
that Marv was gonna offer him food to apologize for being late because it worked the last time. But if I don't have any, so now I'm fucked.
Yeah. So so you guys get up to the front door, and how do you want to say goodbye?
Oh yeah, she's walking me there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that was my speech earlier. I'll say goodbye, and then I'll let her know that I might not come back, but if I do, I'll come back for you. One of those dramatic going off to war speeches.
It's your first date, my guy.
He's like-
Jesus.
We're
Coming on a little fast, aren't we?
Yeah, with this
Roll the nat
quizzical look.
20, man. It's gonna
Yeah.
work.
I mean,
Just watch.
true.
That was
but
earlier.
Sit
God.
back and watch how it's done.
But she's like, well,
I am fascinated. Wow.
won't I see you in a couple days if you come with your friend, Miss
The
Wilfred,
fucking
pick
nuts
up
on
his
this
armor?
guy.
I mean, are you leaving
They, like-
tomorrow on whatever
Honestly,
daring do?
the importance of our work and the dangers that come with it, I never know day to day. But
they,
if
like-
I can make it, I will come to say goodbye one last time.
She kind of looks at you, kind of like, okay.
Are they
I
like
had a very-
inside the building, or are they just outside the
No.
door?
No, they're outside on the porch, you could say.
How thick
know-
is the door? Can Wolfram hear any of this?
Dude, give me a perception check.
I will give you a perception check.
Yeah,
Secret or
give me a-
not secret?
It doesn't. No, not, you can roll it.
Okay.
That out in the open.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
20.
you hear muffled. You know somebody's on the other side of the door. You're not sure who it is. You can't even really make out like a distinctive voice. But you know
hold on.
somebody.
I think Marv's back. Hold on. Let me get the door for. Let me make sure he knows you're here. And Wolfram will like not even thinking that she walked him back. Will just. Poof.
You open the door, and she's standing on the
Oh.
on the stair below Marb.
Holding
And
my weenus.
it's
Whoa. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. My
My
bad. My bad.
And
I'll
he's
go
like-
back and.
He said that she grabbed me
And
by the elbow earlier.
well to walk.
No,
with
she
you.
placed her
She placed
arm,
her
like her
arm
hand.
against her
on
hand.
top
Did
of
she
your...
place her elbow, like shoulder?
There
Yeah.
was no weenus touching involved.
Fucking
I
hell,
don't
my
know.
God.
It was the dip of your
Yeah, it-
fucking.
I don't know
Well-
how you can do that without touching some
It
weenus.
was definitely above waist type thing.
There was no like back action either, bro. It's all.
Yeah, Wolfram will
dip
like
of
bust
your-
open the door and look at the situation.
My elbows are exposed. If you touch my elbow, you're getting some weenus.
Can
Oh,
Wolfram
That
roll
skin
sense?
is hanging out there, man, for the world. It's
I'm
not
ass-
on my armor. It
I'm
doesn't
assuming
cover
that Wolfram like interrupted halfway through. Can Wolfram sense motive to see where he let the conversation kind of was going?
Sure.
Because Wolfram wants to know. I want to know if I can drag Marb back there when I go to pick up my armor. Is the reason why I'm asking. I don't have a target, but I will roll sense motive.
Yeah, you're as you open the door, you hear her say, you catch the end of her sentence on Wednesday,
Oh,
and or Wednesday in a couple days. It's actually, what day of the week is it again?
it
Look,
is.
I think it was. Is it a Tuesday?
It is Toil Day, which I believe is Tuesday.
I think it's Tuesday, so it'll be Thursday then. And she's like, oh, she's like, hello, Wilfram, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Looks like things went well. I'll be
Yeah,
back on
it's,
Toil Day, or Thursday. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. I really didn't.
I didn't.
Other than your measurements and things. But yeah, give me about 3 days. If you want to check in too to see if it's possible I could get it done by then. Because again, my artisan will be working on the armor itself, and I will be working the dragon scales you left into it. I don't think I'm going to be done any shorter than 3 days, but you can always check and see.
Of course, and I'll make Wilfred will nudge the back of nudge the shoulder of Marb. I'll make sure he comes with.
Oh, that would be very nice to see him, and you as well.
Of course.
Well, I will take my leave then.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
I just
no.
heard talking, and I wasn't sure who was in front.
Understandable. So, well, I had a very nice time, Warm, and thank you for the company and the very good food. And I hope to see you in a couple days, maybe.
Yes, it was very very enjoyable for me. Thank you for bringing us to that location. It was very, very nice, and I will bring a blanket next time.
Next time. That sounds nice. And if you do go somewhere and potentially could get killed, be careful.
And I tap my shield. I'll beef this baby up, and hopefully it'll be enough to save me and my party, and we can save the world.
Very good. Have a fine evening. You too, Wilfred.
Oh, Wilfram during this was like, he felt kind of awkward because he was like interrupting something. So he was trying to like the moment he said, "I'll make sure to bring Marb back along with me." He's like, "Oh shit, what do I do now? I'll just go back. I'll just step back inside and go and seem like I'm talking to this guy that was waiting for Marb. Oh shit, fuck." Because he doesn't. It's not that he doesn't want to be third wheel, but it's like he feels almost sort of bad that he fucked over Marb's like final moment here.
No, Marv would have done it without you anyway.
He would have fucked it up himself.
Like, oh shit, I kind of
That's
ruined
Marb's
this.
charm.
Oh, fuck.
So he says goodnight and turns and heads off in a direction. So Marv, you are on the front stairs holding the picnic basket. I assume you go.
I check it for food to offer to this guy since I know I'm a little late.
Really
seeing
nothing
that
but
there is none. I'll just drop it in the bush and walk in the front door.
What the fuck are you doing, Mark? Where did you get the?
I'll pick it up later. Hi there.
What do you
and
mean
I walk
you pick
over
it
to
up
the
later?
guy
Who
in
is
the waiting
that?
room. And I walk up to the guy in the waiting room. Sorry for the
Go
delay.
pick up the picnic basket.
I was consulting with the town's local, well-renowned armor smith about things, and it's gonna help with getting your rune applied and you know.
He was on a date.
That's perfectly okay. That's
very important consulting.
I hope the consulting went well. Just again, my name is Arethel. I don't know if I told you, sir. Looking at you, Wilfram. My apologies for not giving you my name earlier, but we have started such intriguing conversation that I simply forgot.
Wolfram's picking the picnic basket up out of the bush. Like, god damn it, Marv, you can't just leave people shit in the bushes. Like, come on.
I picture Marv turning around and like reaching for the door, looking down at the picnic basket, looking at the bush, and just like chucking it in.
Well, I
God.
didn't want him to know I was on a date. I was doing consulting work. Why would I have a basket? I had to get rid of the evidence.
God damn it. Come on. You can't just... Whose even was this? Who do I return this to? Was it hers? Or was it...
Wilfram,
And Wilfram is saying all this, like, out loud, like, visibly, like,
Don't
what
worry
the fuck
about
is wrong
him.
with you?
anyway, I'll take your shield and I will work on it throughout the night. And if you come tomorrow morning, we should have it ready for you.
Standing. Thank you very much. And he hands you his shield, and it's a beautiful Polish shield. I mean, it
Polish?
is shiny. The Polish shield, you know.
The Polish shield?
Yeah, Polish
Yeah.
shield. If I fucking fail this and even use my hero point and fail it, I'm gonna have to lend him my tower shield.
Speaking of
You
hero
break
points,
it.
it has been 2 hours, and I don't think we've given out any.
Oh, has it? Oh, wow.
I know I lose track of time pretty quickly.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll give one to Marv for that nat 20 he rolled for that lady.
Yeah,
That was
And,
pretty
pickle
good.
dice.
And da-da-da. Oh, it's been 2 hours already. Holy
It
cow.
has been. Well, to be fair, it just hit the 2 hour mark. We're
Yeah, but
like
still,
20
it's like,
seconds
wow,
away
I didn't
from
think we were playing that long. Right?
2 hours, 1 minute.
And
I'll
I
let you know
just
that.
finished the second glass. This means I'm only on 1 glass per hour.
See, Marb, role play can be funny and
Right.
good.
Give it to Icehorn for finding out information
With
from
whiskey.
the cartographer. So.
If you have to drink to get through the role play, I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the important part.
Oh no, you're great.
You were
guy.
doing great. That was
This is
fucking phenomenal.
All right, so he Arathel says hands you his shield. Very well. I will swing by in the morning to pick it up, and I will see
Be
you
right
then.
back.
And I thank you. He says good night to you, Marb. He says good night to Wilfram. Holy shit! Look at all this stuff on Ryan's floor. Jeez.
Yeah, that's
I
new.
suppose I gotta check.
Wow.
Oh, that's a cool airsoft gun.
I gotta put that on the big screen. Oh,
Yeah, he needs to clean a little bit.
wow, dude, that's crazy.
Sideways Pepsi can on the side.
Right? Still no sheets on the damn bed.
That's a bachelor pad right there.
True. No lie. But
I mean, mine never got that bad, but still.
true.
Bachelor pad right there.
Yep.
Also,
Alright.
Netflix is starting to have issues with the fight now.
Oh, really?
Everybody's trying to hop into
That
watch
started
the
like
Frank
2
show.
hours ago.
Yeah,
It wasn't the
the
fight.
main event hasn't happened
It
yet.
kicked
Oh
me
my
for a
God.
second, and then I just hit rewatch, and I'm back in. So
Wait, did we pause for the stream or are we just waiting for Ryan to come back?
Oh no, he just said he went to the bathroom. So no, we didn't pause. So, so
So
if you
keep talking about boxing, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
we gotta. The show must go on.
all right, so you, the manor has a blacksmith, a smithy in the outside in the back. So if you wish to use that, or you can go outside and set up your
Portable shit.
portable crafting table. It's up to you what you're more comfortable with using.
I'll use the facilities if they're available.
All right. So you take his shield and you go and you find Ulwin and ask him to show you where the smithy on the grounds is. And oh, very good, very good.
Oh.
Yeah. So you want
I'm
to
back.
you want to do a little bit of work, I see. Very good. Follow me. And he takes you through the kitchen area. And as you walk through
Best
Marv,
roll.
you only... What are you rolling for?
Pet roll.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, just keeping your dice active.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe.
And as you're walking through the kitchen, you only see the chef in there. You see no other people in there. So he walks you through the kitchen and out through a rear door. And as you leave the rear door, it opens and it's into a hallway, a short hallway that takes you into like a larder where all the food is stored, pantry larder type thing, and takes you through that and then out another door which takes you outside. And once you get outside, off in the back of the grounds a little bit further, you see a forge with an anvil set up underneath a nicely kept lean-to area, just as what you would expect a blacksmith area to look like. So it is right over there. You will find everything you need to stoke the fire, and you can use the smithy tools that are there if you so wish, or I'm assuming you have your own. You want to go that route, but feel free to use whatever you need to back there. And good luck.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Just so you guys know, this is a DC 19, and I do have a plus 19 to my roll.
So there's a 5% chance of failure.
You have a plus 19 to your roll. Damn.
So if I don't nat 1, we good.
To be fair, my highest check is plus 17, but that's based on
also have a
wisdom,
plus 19.
and my wisdom
Yeah.
is 2 less than my highest score.
That
Great.
performance plus 19, and diplomacy plus 17, deception
Right.
plus 15.
And-
Sorry.
Yeah,
You should be going on the
Oh,
dates,
boy.
Tover. Damn.
for ability scores,
Right.
for ability
But
scores,
Tober
plus
has a
19
reason
should be
not
the
to.
potentially
Who's
highest base
who's
value.
the bard in Critical Role season 1?
Fucking,
Scanlan.
fuck.
Tamlin?
No, no.
Scanlan?
Scanlan,
Scanlan,
yeah,
yeah.
Scanlan, Scanlan
That's
Shorthalt.
That's
I
what
can't believe it took
Tover
me that
is.
long. Campaign 1 is my favorite of the
Am I
food
muted?
campaigns.
I watched
I'm here.
campaign 2, but I watched the Netflix show. That's what it was.
Scanlan's not my favorite character, although he
Or
is
not
my
Netflix,
second favorite character.
Prime.
I
Prime show.
like Percy more than I do Scanlan.
Papa Schwinn, am I muted?
No.
No, you're not
not
muted.
muted.
So you guys are just deaf.
Yes.
No, I heard.
I
a
heard
different-
Tamlin when
I
you
heard
said it.
Tamlin first, yeah. Which is close.
So-
Scammed
but,
like 3
yeah,
times.
I need you
We
to
heard
eat your
as
microphone.
Tamlin.
Just shove it in your mouth.
Okay, I have now
There
put my
you go.
microphone close to
Oh,
my face.
there it
It's
So
not
is.
much
comfortable.
better.
Oh yeah, go yeah. Put.
Now you're doing it.
Oh,
All
I'm
right,
not
so
gonna do
I'm gonna
that.
go
I'm not
to
gonna do that. I'm
the.
sorry.
I'm gonna
sorry.
go to
I'm
the
scared.
anvil and facilities, and I'd like to attempt to move the minor reinforcing rune from my tower shield to this person's. I already forgot his name. It started with an A.
Arathel.
Arathel's Polish shield.
Polish.
It's a level 4. How much does the reinforcing minor cost? It is a 75 gold, so 7.5, so 10% in materials. So I need to pay 7 gold, 5 silver in materials to move it.
I thought you didn't need golden materials if you had all of the equipment already.
No. You only don't need it if it's coming from a rune stone.
Okay,
So
yeah, that makes
when you're
sense.
swapping runes, you do need to pay material
Because
costs.
there's got to be some secondary catalyst. To
The
put
idea
rune
is a
into.
rune stone. Someone had paid materials to put the rune on the stone originally, so you then therefore don't need to pay materials again to move it from a rune stone. It's just like casting spell slots into like a wand or something.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But this is me moving a rune off of my shit onto someone else's shit. It's gonna cost 10%. So I need to do minus
the whole
7
7 gold, 5
silver. Which is why I said I'd do it for free. You know, it was
Basically
part
nothing.
of the insufficient. What can I just do? Yeah, not remove value, not specific. That's what I need.
Yeah.
7 gold,
I
5
noticed
silver.
that's new to the system because I don't
There we
remember
go.
that being there before.
Now it's smart. It's Smarter than D&D Beyond, because D&D Beyond can't even fucking do that for some reason. Anyway, so
Well,
now
because
that I have the
Wizards doesn't
materials,
care. Wizards just makes money, and they don't give a shit about quality
yeah,
of
that's
life.
true. So, are you good for me to attempt the check?
So what do you have to roll for?
He has to
what
It
roll
would be a
2 or higher.
crafting DC 19
Oh,
for a
DC
level
19.
4 item.
Oh, okay, let me put that in there. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
he can only fail on a nat 1.
Alright, let's...
So
And
don't
hopefully the
roll
die
a nat
is awake.
1.
Is
Yep.
the die still awake? That's
There's
always the
your
question.
crafting check. And
Pixel
so you
dice, yes.
you go to the forge area and you take your time and you look for the proper coal and that. You get the forge nice and hot. And after some hours of banging things around and moving things over, you get the ruin moved over to the Polish shield, just as you promised. Very nice.
Nice.
And that takes, how long does that take? 4 hours?
8.
Yeah.
sure?
It would technically take a day.
Oh, okay. So,
Which
Well,
is 8
it takes a
hours of
day of
downtime,
downtime,
but-
which is 8, yeah.
yeah. So, 6, 7.
2 days if I didn't know the recipe and I was creating the rune from scratch.
Hopefully he doesn't need that hardness, and that difference in hardness won't get him killed.
So, about just after 2 o'clock in the morning, after everybody's gone to bed for the night, you know, you guys hear in the back of the property, you're hearing banging going on, and, you know, this is and that, and, you know, Marb is out there moving that ruin over, and close to 2:30, you hear everything stop, and then you hear Marb. You probably wouldn't hear because the place is so big. But eventually, Marb comes up the stairs, finds his room, and you hear the door open, and he finally gets ready to go to bed for the evening.
You gotta
Each of the
remember
rooms,
that Wilfram is old. He's a light sleeper. Any little noise will wake him
Yeah.
up.
oh, you hear him, you know, for sure.
Wilfram's
but
just up all night with Marb,
Yeah.
just not intentionally.
Every room does have its own bathroom, so nobody, or washroom, so no one there is no community, you know, room to use, so everybody has their own, so this is a highfalutin manor.
Well, if he's gonna be crafting for 8 hours, Wolfram's gonna be soaking in nice hot water for 8 hours.
For 8 hours.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep otherwise, so I might as well just be comfortable.
Bang, crash, bang. All right, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I run to the bathroom.
God damn, Marb. Why couldn't they have installed that forge in a more, like, quiet place? I'm never gonna be able to sleep like this.
Yeah, 2 a.m.'s not bad. I timed that pretty good. I still have
It
to
is for
fucking
old farts like me.
fix your
I go to
sleep
bed at like
bro.
9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you are old. That was your
Wilfred-
own diss there. This is the first time you've acknowledged your age.
As much as I hate to admit it, Wilfram is like 55, 60 in human years. Like, he
But I
is
still have to
250 out of
do-
He's
350.
older than that.
No, he's
I have to
250 out of
do my
350.
shield. I have to do my armor. So that's 2 more nights of this. But I should be able to start earlier in the day, so it won't be so late.
Look at it this way. I paid the
It's gonna be so
premium to
funny.
get my runes crafted, so you could craft your runes and put your runes on without wasting extra days.
That's true. I
So
didn't
it
think I was
was
gonna have
worth
to
the
do this
premium in
dude's
the end.
shit, but I also thought that this room was common and it would be in stock. I didn't know it was gonna be like fucking.
I think that
One
was
rune per
entirely
week.
up to DM. I don't think he did.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
think that was book.
What's that?
It's for fun.
The rune that,
The
Kyle
scarcity
had
of
to
our
negotiate
required
for.
Oh,
materials.
yeah.
just like the returning runes, which took me fucking 5 levels to get.
Which you barely frickin' use.
True, and I'm
That's
already
true.
thinking about replacing them,
You
but
say it,
still,
yeah.
they were common as of level 3, not
You know
level
what
5.
I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use my reinforcing rune at least once per round.
I will, if we can get the 500 gold necessary per 2 runes for my 2 weapons, or even if I decide to completely scrap the returning runes and get doubling rings or something, I will gladly like get the extra d6 of damage. That is literally a 33% damage increase for me. That's a big deal. Even if I lose the adaptability of being able to throw it ranged.
Yeah, reason. So anyway, I go to bed at 2 a.m. after it's finished.
Right. So
Happy.
when you enter your room, Marb, and you sit there's in each room there's an armor stand and a weapon stand. So you can take your armor off and leave it on the weapon stand or on the armor stand and the weapon stand. And Ulwin did tell you guys that if you wish, if you leave your armor and weapons in your rooms, they will clean and sharpen or whatever anything you have. Clean your armor and your weapons as well as sharpen any or what have you. So it's up to you if you wish that to happen.
He said that?
I'll put the
Yeah.
do not disturb sign on the door so they don't come and get it, but then I might go and watch them do it tomorrow morning so that I can learn.
Wolfram wears the hatchets around his belt even when he sleeps. Because he doesn't want anybody touching his fucking hatchets. Nobody touches them but me and people I trust.
I poke them.
And I do cuddle with my tower shield. That's not on any stand. That's
I'd like to
that's
use
in
a
the bed.
reactive strike against Tover since he touched my hatchets.
Good Jesus.
You when you also after you're done cleaning up Marbinet, you're coming out and you're walking out of the bathroom, you're wiping your face down, and as you drop the towel down past your eyes, you look at the table that is in every room that has that like servant call thingy on it. You notice on the table, you walk up to it and you look down, and there's a gold piece sitting on the table.
This fucking guy, dude. Can't just fucking take a tip and let
Who's
it
good
go.
at sleight of hand in this party again?
My thievery is halfway decent.
My
never mind.
thievery is a plus 12.
Icehorn.
Never mind.
Mine's a
I
plus
am
11,
thinking
but I'll
about. I am thinking about Evelyn. Her thievery is better.
All right.
What am I sleight of handing? I'm sorry.
I'll talk to you tomorrow about it.
Oh.
Actually,
He really wants
yeah, I'll
to give
talk to you
this gold
tomorrow
piece
about
away.
it, but we're not gonna try until the last day that we're here.
I see.
3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7 is 5. What time did everybody go to bed?
I don't
I'm
know.
crashing the fuck out at 2:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, when you're done.
Wolfram
probably
can't
say,
sleep
like,
with all the
1.
noise.
Well, after dinner, what did you guys do? Did you guys just hang out bullshitting with the other Gatewalkers ish per se?
Pretty much.
Things like that.
Wolfram
Well,
goes to
Over
bed.
would be making an impression on everybody.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Get it? Get it? Ha, ha.
Ha.
Cause
Alright. So, since you guys are very comfy, the beds were great. Everybody slept well. Some of you got up before others. Wilfram, Gertful slept in for sure. The first time he's been on a soft mattress that actually made him. You guys, overnight, were hearing some loud snoring coming from down the hall, and
I need to bite your plugs.
you're surmising it was coming from Gertful's room. But for the most part, everybody slept really well. So again, some of you get up in the morning earlier than others, and you can do that which you will. It is day 2 at the Riddleson Manor.
Day 2!
Wolfram's just gonna chill. He's got nothing going on today unless the guys come back and ask him for help defeating a dragon.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, I would kind of just wander around, mind my business.
All right, what are you gonna do, Iceland? Wandering around.
I don't know. What do I find?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm just wandering around.
You
You
want to
wander?
go?
Hey, you woke up first?
Wilfram probably woke up first.
I didn't say I woke up first. I just said I would wander
Yeah,
around.
Wilfram went to bed probably last and woke up first because he can't sleep with any noise.
Right.
Every time, like, he would get a wink of sleep, and then every time that fucking hammer clanged down on that anvil, it was just up in bed again. Like, as I was describing while you were gone, Wilfram probably, after the first, like, hour, decides, okay, fuck this, and just lies in the tub in hot water for the next, like, the duration
Good for you
of
to
his
stay up till
crafting.
2 a.m.
And he just kind of relaxes.
So about 8 o'clock next morning, the whole you hear the breakfast is served and the whole ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling thing going on at, like I say, about 8 o'clock, and it resonates even in the rooms. The doors are closed, but it resonates in the rooms too. So everybody knows that breakfast is underway.
They better have goddamn coffee. After last night with Marb's crafting, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah,
Wah, wah.
you head downstairs.
Cranky old
You're
man.
first up and downstairs, Wilfram, and you notice the other 4 Gatewalkers, people that you were talking with the night before. They're all got like circles under their eyes, like they were up quite a bit during the night.
First time.
Did you guys hear like banging in the morning? Like it was that your friend working at the forge all night?
He does that sometimes.
They really should put that forge in a more optimal place. I'm gonna have to chew him out later. Do you know if they have coffee here?
They do. They
Thank
do.
God.
Yeah, let's head down. I think we could all use it. So you guys head down. You, Vextervin, Lujana, the lady, Isandin, the bald male guy, the
Does
cartographer.
Wilfram see a bit more murdery this morning to any of you?
I mean, he just seems crankier, which I didn't think was possible.
I really want to go kill a dragon right now. I'm almost tempted to find that group of adventurers and follow them to the dragon instead of waiting for them to come to get me.
Speaking of that group of adventurers, when someone rings the doorbell, let me know, and I carry 2 shields into the chow hall.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I love
swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh goodness!
Couldn't find a more fucking
You
decent
guys
spot.
have breakfast, and right about around 8:30-ish, you hear a knock at the door, and you see Olwen head towards it. And you hear his footsteps going across the floor. Oh, good morning, sir. I assume you're here to see Mr. Marb. And you don't hear a response, but you hear the door close, and you hear more footsteps coming back towards the dining hall. Mr. Marb, your acquaintance Erithil is here to collect something from you, I believe he said.
I like jump up with like food dripping out of my mouth as I was scarfing down, and just like quickly get up with the shield, run toward the entryway with the Polish shield. And do I see him?
You do. He's standing at the front door, and he's decked out. You can see he's ready to go adventuring as soon as he walks out the door. He's got his armor on. He's got his weapons sheathed, and he's got a helmet he's carrying under one of his arms.
Nice.
He looks most impressive.
Well, I present the shield. I beefed it up for you. This should be very useful in your endeavors today. I wish you the best of luck.
And he grabs it, and he looks it, and he holds it up. You did a fine job, Marb. I thank you very much for your work. Appreciate it.
I don't know why, but that interaction just reminds me of that like one meme about a 2003 Honda Civic, and it's like you smack the trunk of the Honda Civic, and it's like, oh yeah, this bad boy
baby.
can get you anywhere.
I know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
Because it's a minor rune. Yeah,
That's-
This
this'll
baby
fucking
can
hold a
absorb
dragon.
so much damage.
That's just kind of where my head immediately went.
Baby will get you anywhere.
This baby will get you.
This
anywhere.
baby will take a dragon's breath for 4 rounds, let me tell you.
Boom.
Let me tell
And
you.
before that dragon rolls a D1, like a 1 out of D4,
Yeah.
like 4 times in
I
a row
tell
and
you
fucking
what.
murders
I'll
all
tell
of them.
you what.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to meet you and your friend Wilfram. We are off on our hunt. Tell Wilfram again, thank you for offering to join us. And
Thank you, but no thank you.
if things go well, we will stop by and let you know.
And
If
if they
they don't,
don't, you'll know.
You'll
God
never
just
see me
didn't
again.
want to prep God just didn't want to prep a side quest for me. Tragic. We could have all
Well,
played
I
like
can
one-shot
guarantee you,
characters.
if I don't see you again, it's not because of your shield.
That's the only thing they'll find is the
Yep.
shield.
That
Okay.
reinforcing rune will hold. I
It's
don't
a
know if you
legendary
guys
item.
will.
I could have prepped like one-shot characters, and we could have had a dragon-killing adventure where
We don't have
Wolfram
time
joins
for that. We gotta
along.
kill a god.
I
Gee.
mean, yeah, but we're waiting
have a
6
god to kill.
days in town. Do you know how much lack of killing
I was
that
gonna say,
is?
you got 6 more days to go.
That
You
is
never know
so
what could
little
happen.
killing.
Wait, we actually have a 6. I thought it was only because we were waiting for shit from the shipping.
Oh,
and stuff.
No,
No, we're
Papa
waiting
Swin
for what's his
said
fuck
that
to
we
get
had like a
back.
full week in town.
Boy,
Yeah.
if we're staying this long, I have something I need to be doing. I need to be making money.
I was about to say, I should probably earn an income
in
instead
a
of just
college
wandering around
town.
the
Yeah,
mountain.
but you need Gurk.
Oh, dude,
for that.
as a music creator,
Ooh, that's true. In a college town, oh boy, here we
Wolfram's
go.
gonna
Mind
go mad
dancing
going
everywhere.
a week without killing anything.
So yeah, today's only the second. So, anyways, Arethel shakes your hand warm, and again he says goodbye and he leaves.
Nice.
Luck
I might go
to
back
you.
and finish my food.
All right. So Arethel leaves. So the other 4, they finish their breakfast. Every one of them bids you guys have a fine day. If you wish to talk, they tell you where they're going to be. Like I say, Lunja, the astronomer, is going to be in the West Lounge. And again, Vextervin is going to be in the conservatory. Icenden is going to be in the ballroom. And Takuzo will be upstairs in the library if anybody wants to visit. But you guys have all day to do that which you will.
I'm gonna work on crafting today.
I would like to earn an income using
earn
medicine.
income.
Yeah, college kids, man,
Okay.
they are fucking reckless. They're getting hurt all the time.
All right.
Or
Wolfram,
drunk.
although he doesn't need to because we're being fed every meal, will go out and forage for the day just to
Subsist.
go out and kill things. He just wants to go out and hunt. He's bored out of his mind already.
Okay. So, Icehorn,
Mhm.
you tell everybody that you're gonna head out, go find the free clinic in the college town where penicillin is quite used off on, probably fair. And
Oh yes, penicillin that hasn't been invented yet.
Oh yes, you're creating the super virus. Good job. The super bug that's immune to all antibiotics. Good job, Icehorn. You're doing humanity a great service.
Someone's gotta do it,
Not
you
all of them
know?
are humans.
and go. Oh wow, we're still doing undercards. Holy
This is the last fight before the Tyson fight.
cow.
Is the fight still not started yet?
Jesus,
It's
it's
the
dead.
last fight on the
5
card.
It's been
o'clock
like 3
Pacific time.
hours.
Yeah, there
And
were
yeah,
3
it's 2.5
fights.
hours.
Oh, I
But,
just
but the preliminaries were going before 5 o'clock Pacific time. What are
We
we
have a
doing?
Netflix
There have
account.
been 10
Girl
fights
fights.
today.
I'm about
This is
30
the
seconds
only,
away from
like,
going
main
downstairs
event,
and
like,
asking for the
girl
Netflix
fight there
password
is.
so I can watch it
What?
myself.
But there were a couple in the preliminary.
That's crazy. Yeah, she got 4 belts. I don't even know who she is. Anyways, so you go offer your services at
Anyways,
the local
that's a lot of
infirmary.
belts. She got 5 belts. Damn.
Dude,
So you
Netflix
want
can't
to-
keep up with the amount of people.
I know, right? So you want to earn income using your medicine skill, right?
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
So, she just rolls a regular medicine check, right?
No. Earning income is a specific DC if she's looking to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's level based. I think it's simply level
Yeah,
based. But
yeah,
there is a
but-
specific
Well,
table
there's-
for how much you earn.
Just look at earn it. Just do control space, earn income, and then you can see all the shit in Foundry for it. It's
Actually,
built into the Foundry action of earning income.
I can also find it for you.
Okay, all right.
We are
Yeah.
level 8 on a success. What level are you in medicine?
Sir.
Expert,
Oh.
master.
Yeah, I'm a master.
You would earn 3 gold pieces on a success, 5 silver on a fail.
But what's the DC?
Yeah, what would the DC be though?
Or is it a macro? that you
I
can-
believe it's level based, but
That
let's
That does
see.
not
Yeah,
answer the question.
This takes time to set up. Level based. Well, think about it. So a level 8 crafting check is DC 24. So
Eight.
level based medicine
what
would
that
be 24.
There you go. Give me that medicine check.
Just check your tattoo.
All right.
4
So
gold
you
pieces.
go
Oh.
to the.
If
What?
you're using a skill other than crafting, lore, or performance, the DC tends to be significantly higher.
Up to the GM.
I guess. And that's the first time I read that line at the very end of Earn Income.
What's that? Last a week or two?
Interesting.
Some days without needing to roll again for each day you spend after the first you earn the same amount.
I'm trying to hoard wealth here, so.
I feel you.
Like, I
Okay.
would still argue it would be level-based DC, but I mean, it's weird that I've never read that before, even though I've ran Earn Income myself a lot of
So
times.
you're an expert?
I'm a master.
You're a master.
I am a master in medicine.
You still earn 3 gold pieces.
Yeah, the differences don't start coming in until level 10.
Yeah. So you earn 3 gold pieces by
Okay.
talking to and
Treating,
treating the university children.
gotta cure them hangovers so they're not late for their exams, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So Tover, you
I was
wish
in
to
college
do what?
once.
I am
know-
a
remember
master
how it
in
was like.
performance.
And you want to go where?
I'd probably go to the campus and try to set up a good
You want to perform
Event
a live
for, like,
You
performance?
do have
day
that
of the week.
portable stage, right?
yeah.
Okay. So you do so. You go to the local university campus, and you find a nice area in the quad, and you set up your stage. And you and Gertville by your side, helping you out.
Roll me an 8 from Girkville. Huzzah.
Let's see. Bring him up here. Put Gertville on the map. Oh, goodness.
You should be able to go into actors and just double click on them that way. You shouldn't need to drag them
Oh,
on
really?
the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Click on the actor. Oh, there you go. Alright. So he would have to do a performance check as well, yeah?
It'd
He
be
could
an
aid
aid
with
check?
any skill as long as he could come up with a good reason.
Right.
Like, you could do society with, like, music to the region.
So, like, just
or-
give me the best skill he's got.
Uh,
you're the DM.
Well, I don't think he
you
would
can
be able to
anything.
argue athletics. Like, how would he aid with athletics?
doesn't he have... Let me look. I thought
I
he had...
don't know,
an-
Do an
builds the
OnlyFans
stage.
account and do thirst picks, and then he can get some money.
Yeah, there we go. He's trying to get
Oh.
more viewers with a thirsty
God
He does
damn
have that
it.
bass guitar, so let's see if he can aid you with his own performance check. With his bass guitar.
Oh, God.
We'll do that.
Well, I'm sure this will go great.
Oh, I'm sure it will. A big freaking orc with a bass guitar.
Now, if he were here, it would work because he's
Yeah.
stupid.
You're right.
You
This is
say that,
cool.
but until like 2-3 sessions ago, his luck was fucking dog shit.
Yeah, but it
True.
all depends on the situation.
Oh, true. His rolls are always good in roleplay, but never in combat.
Yup. He'll hit once, but he'll always smack that bass guitar.
We'll see.
It's not letting me if I don't have it.
Mac.
Oh, you probably can't roll as him unless you're like
Yeah.
hovering over his token.
Yeah, so let me drag his token. Then put it up there. Highlight it. And then oh, boom.
You know what? His luck persists.
It's like
God damn.
You know,
That's a
it's not a
plus
natural
2.
20 against me, so I'll take it.
there you go. So yeah, so he definitely aids you for sure. Very well. Is that a +2 because it's a crit success?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Actually,
give
hold on.
you your performance check.
Nope, wrong one.
Make sure you add your +2 to that.
Wait, did you put a +2 to the performance?
No.
You
add
have
to
to.
your roll.
Oh,
You
okay. I
should-
was confused for a second. Okay, Maestro's instrument. Do not turn on untrained prop. Whatever the hell it is. Because I don't need that because I'm trained. I'm a master. Yeah, it's a +22 to my roll now.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I'll still.
Plus
I'll take it.
22? Jesus
Yeah, you
Christ.
what?
I got a +1 for my Maestro's instrument that I've had since basically the beginning of the campaign.
True, yeah, when you got that
It's awesome.
at the tree. But yeah, so with Kirkville's help, you guys put on a pretty good performance. Not your best, but definitely good. The kids in the quad really enjoy what you were playing. Yeah, you played some of your newer songs. Some of them hit, some of them didn't. But you guys made a very good showing. And by the time you're done, you've gained a bunch of new fans.
Oh no.
And you both
That's the last thing we need.
do
We really
you
don't
both
need
earn the
fans.
income or each, or is it
No, Gergthel aided on the earning
aided?
income
Okay,
check.
so there you go. So you earn 3 gold pieces from the kids from the quad.
I am now rich.
Woohoo!
Hold 3 gold, nice.
All right. So
Might be able to afford
Marv,
an Elixir of Life minor.
you wish to put your rune on your shield now, right?
Yep. Now it's for the harder one.
All right. Crafting. What level is it?
That's a good question. Reinforcing rune 7. So the DC would be 23.
23. There it is.
Is the
So-
die awake?
You head back after breakfast and things, and get back to work. The forge is still smoldering a bit from the morning.
Should be good.
Yes, and you as you're going along, because it's a little bit thicker of a rune than the one you previously had on it. We're having a little bit of trouble getting it attached and things, but by the time you finish later on in the day, you do get it attached to your shield.
Nice.
You
Beefed it up.
beefed it up. All right. Wilfram, what would you like to do?
As I said, it's the first day. Wilfram is really fucking bored. So for his first day, he's just gonna go subsist, and
Oh,
go
you were gonna
hunt,
go hunting.
and just because he's bored and wants to go kill something.
All right. Are you going to try to earn an income by doing it?
Nope, he's just doing it
You're
for
just
fun.
going out to. All right.
It's in character. I don't need to roll any success. I will just take a success because I can only succeed or crit succeed.
Let's see what we got here.
Because I have the Forager feat. Any roll worse than a success is an automatic success.
All right. So let's do this.
Can you remove Kirkville from the map, please?
Oh, sorry.
Because the stream camera wants to zoom in on the players.
Yeah. Okay, so are you gonna look for anything in particular to hunt?
I mean, he's gonna look for the strongest thing he can find, but I can't imagine that's very strong just randomly going out in the woods and looking.
True. What are the chances, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can roll a D100 and see if I come across that Droop of the Dragon, I guess.
You'd have to
Adjust, of
really
course.
travel
Adjust.
for that. So, because
I'm
again,
joking.
they're So, you head out. You get a few miles away from town, and you come across a straggler of those wolves that you fought some days back on your travel here. And you're able to stalk it because, you find it strange that it's by itself. But as you got closer to it, you kind of noticed that it was limping. So it was already injured in some way, so you made the assumption that the pack left it behind, and it was maybe trying to find its way back. So you stalk it for the better part of the day, trying to pick just the right moment to strike, and eventually around 3 o'clock the afternoon, it wanders near a ledge, and you work your way up on top of that ledge, and you find the perfect position, and you dive off the ledge at it with your hatchets in hand, and you land on top of it, and the thing starts bucking and going crazy because you are now sitting on its back, and you're able to, after a few minutes of holding on and chopping down at it, you were able to eventually bring the wolf down as it stumbles to the ground, and you roll off and end up in that kneeling position where your hatchet's in front of you in your one hand and your other hatchet's behind you in the other, and you're just looking at it to make sure it's dead. Then you stand up and walk towards it to make sure that it is.
By the way, not to brag or anything, that a nat 20 earlier would have been a 40 instead of a 39.
Oh, damn. Even better.
Fucking wild.
So yeah, so Wilfram, you do so. You go out, you find that. Are you gonna skin it?
Yeah. Wolfram, almost feels a little conflicted due to the fact that this thing was practically helpless to Wilfram.
Say it's helpless.
Well, yeah, but this thing was limping. This thing had no chance. Or at least that's the way Wilfram sees it.
A wounded animal is more dangerous.
Yeah, the way Wolfram sees it is it's away from the pack. It's alone. And it's just kind of, it's kind of screwed. Because it has nothing to go back on if it is attacked. And he kind of, almost a sense of pity. But
or you you can look at it as you helped it by putting it out of its misery.
Exactly. So Wilfram will gladly skin it and take the meat, but it's almost like Wilfram doesn't feel good about it.
Uh-huh. You should feel, again, somewhat good because it probably would have died to being attacked by a different
It probably would have had a
creature of some sort.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
brutal murder.
and Wilfram knows that, but Wilfram's almost like growing sentimentality almost
Uh-oh.
he's
makes
becoming
him
humane.
It's getting
it
soft.
makes him
He's getting
almost
soft.
sorrowful or like regretful of this kill. Like it didn't stop him, but he certainly doesn't feel good about it.
Right. I get it. I see what you're saying. All right. So, again, that evening, you guys gather at the dining hall, and you have dinner again. You guys can, if you wish, impart what your days were like. You know, Moab tells you guys that he was able to transfer his rune to
I
his
got the
own ship.
rune. I got the rune.
Everybody's excited because they'll be able to sleep tonight. Even
Yeah, I need to take a break tonight. I'm not.
Clover sleeps like a baby no matter what.
Wilfram, well, no, Wilfram will just go back and do his normal thing, I guess. We'll wait until tomorrow when he goes to check on his new armor.
There you go. All right. So you guys again have dinner. Are you gonna do anything after dinner?
Wilfram's gonna try to sleep because he didn't get like any last night.
He's a little
You gonna
bitch
go to bed
boy.
early?
I mean, if
I'm
the
old,
other
man.
Gatewalkers want to do something like play a card game or just kind of hang out, I just want to kind of just chill. Cause I mean, he doesn't go to bed like super early or anything, so.
Again, after dinner, they are like clockwork. They each end up going to the respective areas of the manor that they go to every day. So if you wish to go speak with one of them, you can certainly go to the respective room in the manor that they are at. You know, Vextervin hangs out in the conservatory, trying to commune with any ghosts he believes are in there.
I'm half convinced that dude just got schizophrenia.
It's like a 90%
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out. I have shit to do tomorrow. I gotta get some rest.
Alright, so Morb and Wilfram go to bed. Icehorn is going to go to
Probably the map dude.
the map dude.
I mean, he seemed kind of like a crackhead, but I'm also curious.
Alright, so you head into the ballroom, and again, you see it's scattered with maps, and you see Izadin he's standing there, and he's looking around. You see him, like, with a quizzical look on his face. He hasn't, like, he's not drawing anything at the moment, but you see him, like, he's looking from map to map to map. And he looks up and he hears and sees you walk in. Like, oh, Icehorn, how are you? Did you enjoy dinner as well?
I did. I hope you don't mind. I just came to watch you work as, honestly, these maps are quite fascinating. I don't know much about, oh my god.
Calligraphy.
I can't say this fucking word.
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy. But, it seems quite interesting. And I hope that's okay if I just kind of hang out with you and watch you work.
Absolutely. Come in. Like, so, it's like just being curious, and if I am overstepping, just tell me so. But how have your travels been? Where have you been to? You know, like in this vast, and he sweeps his arm out over the maps on the floor.
The
Galarian.
plethora of fucking maps.
Yeah, plethora of maps. He's like, where have you been? Where have your adventures taken you?
Surprisingly, not a lot have been on this planet. Some.
And he looks at. He's like, "Excuse me? What do you mean this planet? I don't understand."
And then I go into the whole explanation of how we got like portaled to like a different planet and that whole thing, and then we went to another planet and there was that whole thing.
Well, you went to Castrovel. Oh well, yeah.
That yeah,
Yeah,
but then like the whole trying to get back to Galorian.
Right from
Uh,
Castrovel.
Yeah.
Because I like to be semantic, it's cartography, not calligraphy. Calligraphy is the
Oh,
study of
cartography.
It's for
handwriting.
writing.
Cartography is map making.
That's true. That's
I would be the calligrapher.
true.
Fair enough, but
So as soon as you mention that you have gone to Castrovel, he looks at you with like a disbelief, like come on. It's like you're bullshitting me. You whoa, hold on. You're telling and I am not accusing you of anything. He's like, but you telling me that you've actually gone to a different planet?
unintentionally, yes. It was a time.
And he's like I say, he's looking at you quizzically, but like you see, disbelief in his face. Like, are you sure? I mean, I have never heard of such a thing before that you've been to another planet. What, Castrovel it's way up in the sky. I mean, how were you able to get there? And obviously,
An
he told the
accident.
story.
A unfortunate turn of events.
Interesting. Well,
If you don't believe me, you can ask my companions. They will confirm every aspect of my story.
I deny it all.
interesting.
You're a fucking asshole, Tover. Fuck up.
Wilfred doesn't lie.
I
The
will
squishy's gonna
absolutely-
stick together.
To deception check me, it's DC 25.
What happened to the squishies sticking together, man? I feel like I'm being betrayed. Anyways, continue. I'm sorry.
So, I guess aside from your, shall I say, interstellar travel or however you want to call it, where have you been on Galarian by chance?
Oh, well,
Where were you before you came here the other day?
The Sakura Scar.
And as you mentioned, Sarkoris,
Yep, I knew that was
Scar,
coming.
his eyes.
I
it
knew
seems
it.
like, Billy, you have been to Sarkoris?
Yes, I don't recommend. It was quite shocking and heartbreaking at the same time.
Interesting. As you mentioned Sarkoris to him, give me one of those two checks.
Oh, fuck me.
Bet you wish Wolfram was here. He's decent at both.
Okay, so survival or diplomacy. My
Nope,
survival
that's
is
a bad-
somehow better.
This is my line of work.
Oh, you didn't have to roll that secret.
What do you mean? You said roll one of the two fucking...
Oh, yes, that's true. I did. As you tell him about Sarkoris and that, he really just does not believe you.
Oh, this man's calling me a fucking liar, guys.
Like, I'm sure you were somewhere up north, but with all the demons and things that are supposed to be going on and, infesting Sarkoris, I find it very hard, event one way, very hard to believe
Damn it.
that you were actually
That's my
in
second nat
Sarkoris.
one.
Again, I'm sure you were somewhere up north, but in Sarkoris itself, and he points to the map, he's like, that's way up there. I think you may have gotten your bearings.
No, sir, I do not think I did. I know for a fact that, I was at the Sarkor Scar because I never want to go back. Ever. In my life. Ever.
And as he looks at you, he just
What the fuck?
very well.
I do not appreciate being called a liar. I am many things. A liar is not one of them.
He looks at you, he's like, if
There's
you'll
3 of them.
excuse me, Icehorn, I really need to get back to my work.
Wow!
And he just turns around and
This
you
guy's
see
kind
him.
of sus, guys.
You see him grab a notebook
He just
and
thinks
get
you're a
back
lying
to work.
fuck.
I know, he thinks I'm a lying fuck, and I'm actually just telling the truth.
Well, he should just
Damn.
bring Wilfram next
Maybe-
time. He's
Yeah.
those skills are some of his better ones.
Well, I nat one, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, so he totally just like starts.
He thinks I'm a lying piece of shit.
Yeah. You have a fine evening.
Well, don't be such a lying piece of shit.
I
She
didn't.
didn't lie though.
Yeah,
don't
well, you
believe
also
her.
have a good
Actually,
night,
I'd-
I guess.
Damn,
I'm a
holy
little
fuck.
upset, so I'm
I'd
gonna
actually
leave.
get the insight.
Tover, what were you going to do for the rest of the evening?
I'm gonna go find Ghost Boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Probably
Fuck
go
this
cheat
guy.
at some more
Go
card
fish
games.
Irvin, or whatever games Gertfield can come up with.
Yeah, maybe try to
Play
get him to bet
slaps
some money this
this
time.
Oh gosh.
Good old
You're gonna
slaps.
try to cheat in some games to get some money. is that an option?
Against fellow
Yeah,
Gatewalkers.
no.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
That's earning income with thievery.
Not deception, cop.
It's
Uh,
Well, it would be against fellow players, so I would argue it's probably
Ah.
more deception rather than thievery.
Yeah, Kyle, it's a side gig. Let me have this.
that you're doing it to
And-
randoms.
It's a side hustle.
Wilfram and Warb, when you guys get up to your rooms,
Mhm.
Warb, you were working at the what's called. Wilfram wouldn't notice because he wore his stuff. But if you left your armor on the armor stand when you left it there
gone.
during the day and went out to work at the forge, you get back and your armor is like sparkly clean. Like it is buffed, it is oiled. You can tell that somebody grabbed your armor today and really cleaned it up nicely for you. So,
Yeah.
Tover, as you're walking to, if you're going to go back and, are you going to go look for Vextervin again, or are you going to look for one of the other Gatewalkers to play with?
Probably
don't-
one of the other Gatewalkers, because he's probably already sus of me.
Okay. Who do you wish to go?
I don't recommend the
Cartographer.
that dude.
Photographer.
Guys, okay.
He's like the calligrapher.
Just because you fucked it up don't mean someone else will.
I still don't
True.
recommend. Dude's an
Well,
asshole. He's
My
now.
survival's a plus 12. I mean, my diplomacy is plus 15 though, or 17. So
Well, I mean, that's only if you're talking about the Sakura Scar. It might be a different check depending on what you talk
okay,
about.
I'm a bard. Everything's a plus 8.
There you go.
Athletics are plus 6 though.
So you can either go find the Luja, the astronomer. You can go into the ballroom where Icehorn was and talk to Izaden. Or you can go upstairs to the library and talk to Takuzo, the librarian.
You know, librarian sounds like fun.
All right. You head upstairs, go up the spiral staircase, and make your way to the library. And you see Takuzo in there. And he has books lined up. There's like a reading table in there. There's actually quite a few, but it's a very nice library. It has a couch, a couple of like leather chairs, and again there's a reading table with a lamp and things on it. And you see him sitting at the reading table, and he has a few books there open in front of him, and he is reading one of them.
Gasp! A motherfucker that can read.
They can read in this bit.
They can read in this bitch.
Most of us can read, other than Gerkville.
That's actually probably the most valid thing that's been said.
True.
So you walk in, Tover, and you see him doing that. And he hears you walk in, looks up, he's like, "Oh, Tover, come in, come in. How are you?"
Oh, pretty good, my friend. What are you reading?
"Oh, I'm just studying over things here, trying to figure out what has happened to us, see if there's anything in the past that uh, represents what happened to us. A similar event, possibly. I mean, goodness, look at the library; it's extensive, and I would hope that there would be something in here to guide us or guide me along into figuring this out."
Looks like it may take you a while. Would you like some help?
"That would be outstanding. And thank you." He's like,
Beautiful. I would love to help.
"Thank you. I have been looking through these couple of books here," and he shows you that. You look at them, and they are uh, occult type books that have different events that happened in the past that people associated with some kind of mystic happening, which fits with what has happened to you guys. And he hands you one of the books and says, "If you wish, look through this one. Um, it is about my things that occurred in my home country of Tian Sha. I figured I know most of what things happen, and I think you might find it interesting." Like, have you, in your travels, by chance, had any instances that were unexplainable to you or out of the ordinary by chance?
Oh, zombie dragon. Mostly zombie dragons, yeah.
Really?
Mostly zombie
Interesting.
dragons, yeah.
Very
That's so
interesting.
casually, dude.
Have you ran into anything similar to a something that shouldn't be?
Well, I have
What is dead may never die.
been traveling with Vextraven since we came to here some months back when this whole thing started. And we have been, as you have, I'm sure, heard from him, looking into possibilities, like I said, of occult happenings or anything to do with the spiritual, since he seems to sense ghosts everywhere. It's intriguing and also annoying at times because he thinks there are ghosts everywhere. He insists there are ghosts in the conservatory downstairs and he just won't leave.
Does he sleep there, like above game?
No, he'll go back to his room at.
I was just curious. That seems like something he would do.
We were playing cards with him one day. It was a grand time.
Like, oh, yeah, he's a fine fellow, but he is a bit strange in that regard.
Certainly.
So you talk with him, and you guys have cordial conversations over the next couple of hours, and poking through the books that he has picked out of the library. And if you wish, give me that or that check.
I would much rather do this.
All right. All right. So you guys are talking as the hours are going by, and you he as you guys are talking, he says, I've heard that Gatewalkers. I was talking with Olwen one day, and he mentioned that Gatewalkers started arriving at the manor a few months back. And they, as I'm sure you have, as I had one myself, received letters from Dr. Riddleson inviting them to the manor to give reports as we are in our investigation. But it's strange because eventually Edward returns to take their reports, and they're either sent out on new missions or released from duty all of a sudden. It's just
Odd.
it's odd. It is. And because we don't see them anymore, nor I don't know if you talked to Vextervin, but he even confided in me that the one day he saw some of our fellow Gatewalkers leave the manor with Dr. Riddleson and never said goodbye, even after we were cordial with them for a few days. They said not a word as they left. It was strange.
Right.
Well, I guess these are strange times since we all experience something that we can no longer remember, which is quite unnerving, actually. I guess the reason why we're here to try and figure it out.
Agreed.
I bet you this dude knows so much shit, but Tober's just not asking nearly enough questions.
I don't think that's it. I think he doesn't know.
I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy who's pretty observant. I'm not saying he knows everything, but I feel like he knows quite a bit of information that could help us.
You put too much faith in NPCs.
True.
We gotta get information somehow, bro.
All right. So for the rest of the evening, again, you guys, we're powering through these books, looking for anything that you might recognize or find a story of potential similarities. Were you going to invite him to try and play cards, or were you just going to help him look through the books?
Does he look like he has money?
He does not. I mean, like, not on him. You don't know if he does or not. But he's dressed in, casual, house attire.
Yeah, I'd probably try to convince him. Well, friend, would you like to take a break and maybe have a bit of a game or two of cards?
Of cards, you say? Wow. Oops, wrong one. Give me... Okay.
Give me a charisma roll. Do it. Do it.
Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah, give me that diplomacy check.
Oh yeah.
It's over. This guy's fucked.
Why couldn't you roll that earlier? He's like, absolutely. He's like,
Oh, I rolled a bad one earlier? Damn.
no, you didn't roll a bad one, but just
Not as good.
Yeah, not as good.
Yeah, it means it was a bad one.
So, what is this card game? Is it Pharaoh?
Called Go Fish. My friend Kirkville invented it the other
I
day.
can't
What
believe it.
the fuck?
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking gosh.
You'll have to explain the rules to me, for I don't think I've ever heard of this game.
Oh.
Let us make room on the table. So he closes up all the books and stacks them off
Damn,
to the
that was a
side.
close match.
Leads the keeps the
95 to 94 was the
cleans
score.
the table off.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
And
close,
if you
dude.
want, you can go call Gertil. Go to the hey Gertil, we're getting a card game going up here. Come, run upstairs. I'm on it. And you guys play Go Fish for the rest of the evening.
I definitely let him win the
Nerd.
first few, trying to trick him into finally betting some coin.
Lull him into a false sense of security.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Good
Gambling
old
101.
Go fish for fucking money.
I'm gonna
You're a
shark him.
nerd.
Alright.
Don't be jealous, just 'cause you're not making money.
Alright. So
We'll
since
play with
I'm
your
making
fake
plenty of
girlfriends.
money by
look,
spending it.
Gertzel
how that
comes
works.
upstairs, and you know how he talks about everything and anything. He eventually asks Gertzel about if he remembers anything from the missing moment and things. Excuse me. Let's see. Let me see what his pluses are for the thing. Oh, okay.
Wolfram, don't forget to pick up your armor tomorrow.
I
Oh, well,
won't. I
you know what?
remembered.
He's got.
I just remembered.
You.
And I was like, shit, he probably needs that at some point.
I'm
You
not
gonna need that.
completely out of it. Also, it might not be done tomorrow.
Well,
Tomorrow's the
that's
second
unfortunate.
day, not the third, I think.
Once Gertzel starts,
I mean, it dropped it off on Tuesday, so
you guys are playing for a
I think
while.
that would be Friday, right?
Yeah, today's Friday.
Oh,
And then
today's Wednesday.
as the game's going on, and Gertzel and him are talking back and forth about things, Gertzel says something, and all of a sudden, dude stops and stands up from the table, turns around, and walks down the
Just fucking leave.
library floor
Huh.
to.
I'll probably have to follow him.
And he
Guys, I'm telling you, they know shit.
he looks at you, Tover, and he's like, "Thank you for teaching me this game, but I really must get back to my studies." And it was a pleasure, Tover. And he looks over at Gertzel and he just nods at him and walks away.
What did Gertzel
Sussy
say? Can we know that?
fucking wussy. What the fuck?
You fucking.
What did
Gertzel rolled
Gertzel
a nat
said?
1 on his diplomacy check.
Oh.
So he offended him. Got
Yeah,
it.
kind of like you did the other guy. So
Nah, that guy called me a liar.
you rolled a nat 1.
He still called me a fucking
You
liar.
guys
Why are you
suck
lying
at this,
to him?
man.
Why
you
you
really gotta roll
lying?
better.
Dude, I'll go to bed right fucking now. Don't even.
Okay, I'm
pester me.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not. You can't gaslight me.
I'm
Yeah,
not gaslighting you.
she's
You
threatening
can't
you.
guilt trip me.
Yeah.
Alright. So, after having semi-fun until something odd happened with Gertzel and Takuzo, I think it had something to do. Gertzel made some kind of remark of Tian Sha that
Oh no.
he did not appreciate.
Gertle's a fucking racist, dude.
Yeah.
He's a racist.
So, and again, this gentleman is older. He's elderly, and he's super soft-spoken. So, when he stopped talking, you knew something was wrong, Tover. He just seems like a really nice guy, but
Gertzel's gonna have to
Gertzel
apologize.
said something he shouldn't have. So you guys call it an evening. You bid him a good night. He nods to you, wishes you a good night, ignores Gertzel.
Damn.
Get absolutely fucked.
And you guys can head off.
It's all Dylan's fault. It's
It
all
is.
Dylan's fault.
Dylan should
All
have been
Dylan's
here. It's about 9:30 at night now. So if everybody wishes to go to bed,
Yep.
I would not.
I know you two guys, Wilfram and Moir, did already.
Hongshu, Hongshu.
So you
Oh,
guys
shoot.
can crash and burn.
I probably wouldn't go to bed until like 11:30.
Too honk. Too honk.
Just cause like, remember when we were on that whole like we only traveled that night thing? Yeah, Icehorn has never really fully recovered from that,
Fair.
so his sleep schedule's still pretty fucked.
So, next morning, everybody gets up again, and as you leave your rooms, not at the same time, obviously, you do notice, Wilfram usually being the first one up, Wilfram, you do notice that there are a couple more servants that you haven't seen the first couple of days. You see a couple of gentlemen walking on the upper level on the far side, and they're going into the rooms on the upper balcony area. You haven't seen them the first couple of days.
I haven't seen these guys at all.
Nope.
This is sus.
You've heard when you guys were out doing things. You thought you heard activity in areas where you didn't suspect anybody was, because you would see Olwen usually around the lower floor, and sometimes you would catch what you thought was movement upstairs, but never really saw anybody.
How many servants are we talking?
You saw 2.
Okay. Nothing like an absurd number, just
No,
out of
no.
nowhere. Just like 2 guys. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a couple more dudes. So now you know there's at least 4 servants in the house. You got Olwen, you got the chef, and you got these 2 guys that you see upstairs. They look like they're dressed in what you would assume would be like butler uniforms, and they are going into the rooms upstairs, carrying linens and things like that. Almost like if they're getting things ready for maybe more guests at some point.
Can I... And maybe this is a stretch, but can
Yep.
I roll... Can I roll sense motive on the way they're acting?
Sure.
Okay.
Wretch.
Because Wilfram, like, these guys just appear out of nowhere. I've never seen them before. And then they're suddenly preparing for new people to arrive, especially after we heard from the second most recent guys that the guys before them sort of just started acting
disappeared.
strange. Yeah, exactly. This seems sort of weird. So I would like to roll sense motive. And I did.
You did. Nothing of their demeanor seems weird to you. They just seem to be going about their duties of getting rooms ready, like I said. Roll. Oh, you did. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing looks out of the ordinary.
By the way, we are past hour 3.
Holy
Hero point!
If you want to give a hero point, because if you give a hero point to me, I'm gonna re-roll that check.
Woo!
You have one.
And don't give it to him.
Don't give it to me, but I will.
We're
But you know
gonna
what I
have to have
will do
'em.
if I do.
We're gonna have to have some wolves like invade the town, or I'm never gonna use these points. I got like 2 stocked up.
Yeah,
I
Mar
have one.
never uses them unless he's like dying.
Oh boy. You know what? Wilfram, you can have it for perceiving these guys.
I will re-roll my previous sense motive with a hero point.
Alright.
Because Wilfram does not sense good things coming from these guys.
He's got vibes.
He's
man.
got
He's
bad
not liking the
vibes, man. He is not like... he is very suspicious of these motherfuckers. Nothing of the last couple days has screamed to him as like, everything's good, you know? This is normal.
This is all fine.
This is fucked, man. We are fucked.
Alright. You don't... You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Again, they just are going about their duties. But as you're standing on the edge of the balcony, you look down and you see Olwen down there. And he almost he's acting weird from what you've noticed the first couple of days. Like first couple of days he's doing his thing, but it's almost as if he's I don't know, I don't want to say nervous, but he doesn't look right from again what you have noticed from him the first couple of days. Like he's looking over his shoulder as he's walking. He's usually walked with a purpose, and this day, for whatever reason, he's like, he'll stop and he'll look in a direction, and then he'll turn around and walk back where he came from. It just seems out of character for him.
All right. Well, since I'm up first, when does the armor shop officially open?
Oh, that'll. It opens usually around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
They don't like to open super early.
Yeah.
So 9 o'clock is usually. It's about 8:30 right now. So
Wilfram will just kind of wait in the hallway where all our rooms are, and just kind of wait for everybody else to get up.
Again, you hear as soon as 8:30 dings. It's usually 8, but for some reason it's a little later today. But you hear the telltale breakfast is served, and you hear the telltale ding-a-ling-a-ling of the triangle.
Yeah, Wilfram will go down and eat. Food hasn't presented any issue thus far, but he'll, everybody else that goes down to eat, he'll, wait for them to leave the, dining hall.
Alright. So again, the other Gatewalkers greet you. Everybody's in the dining hall. And you see Olwen in there. And he's doing his daily serving to you, setting things up. Good morning, Mr. Wilfram. How are you this day?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am well, thank you. And he goes about doing his thing. He comes back. Have any plans this day, do you?
Oh, some shopping. I need to go check up on my armor, Wilfram is going, against his better judgment, Wilfram is going to attempt to lie.
Oof.
Wilfram is going to roll the -1 to lie because he is suspicious of this entire fucking situation, and is going to try something different than just go check up on his armor.
Okay.
So I will roll a lie check.
Roll a lie check.
I'm going to fail. I'm going to warn everybody now, because my -1 does not suit Wilfram.
Fair enough.
I think it's
Alright, DM, you can tell me that he is fucking clearly onto me. All you want.
So you told him that you were going to check on your armor, yeah?
Not entirely a lie, because I do plan on doing that, but that's not the entire truth. If that makes any difference.
Oh, so you're just going to check on your armor? Is that all you're doing today?
Yep, that's, maybe do some, see if there are any more hunts in town that I can do, but, that's about it.
And he kind of you see his eyes squint at you, and he gets that black eyebrow go up.
Wolfram,
Fuck.
knowing that his lying is fucking terrible, will squint back like, yeah, I know you're on to me.
I know you know that I
know
know,
you know that I know.
that you know.
If you're trying, like, Wolfram wants to 100% get across, if you're trying to fuck with me, like,
I'll
you're
kill
messing with the wrong fucking person.
you. I'll kill you.
And he kind of smirks at you and turns around and goes back into the kitchen to get more stuff.
Wolfram says under his breath, that's what I fucking thought. We'll see each other soon, I'm sure.
All right. So everybody else, eventually gonna come down. I'm guessing
I mean, yeah.
at some point. All right. So you guys pile into the dining hall again.
I ain't about to pass
That
up
morning.
food. That's not fucking wild berries and shit.
I'm so ready to do crafting again.
Oh, do you have to craft again?
Yep.
Oh,
So ready to go
Oh, Shaquille O'Neal showed up for this
the
fight.
Code again.
Wolfram,
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
while we're eating, Wolfram will wait for a moment while, the main butler is distracted, and he'll sort of nudge Icehorn since he sits next to Icehorn.
Fuck me.
Follow me after you're done. I don't think everything's
Ominous.
right
I
here.
like it.
So as you guys are sitting around the table, Azadin, he's eating and he greeted everybody. He nodded to Iceland. And as breakfast is going on, he's like, "So, has anybody else here been to a different planet as well?"
Yep.
Yep. Castrovel, to be specific.
And he sits up
Never
and he's
been.
like,
We almost killed them all.
Never been. Fuck you, Tover.
"Really?"
See,
Yep.
I told you I wasn't lying.
Never
Yep, we
lied before in
accidentally-
my life.
Well, he believed that. It was when you said you went to Sarkoris that he
Oh, I thought he
We
didn't
killed
believe
a
I
lot
went
of
to a
jungle
different-
monsters, and then we almost accidentally killed all the elves, and then we came home.
Yep.
And then we came
I can
home.
assure you, I'm being truthful. I've never lied before in my life.
And
Roll
Owen,
deception.
you say that, and all of a sudden the door opens up and Owen
Peeks out
peeks
like,
around the
motherfucker!
corner.
Wolf,
You hear-
can I roll perception to hear him do that and look directly at him the
Oh,
moment
no,
he comes
he's
through
like-
the door?
Right.
Of
He
course.
leans
I
back
haven't
in.
lied before.
I've never lied before. What would I start now?
Why would I lie? The only time I would lie would be if I was, ever felt that I needed to.
So I take it that means that you have all been up, and he kind of says it this way, you've all been up to Sarkoris as well, too?
Of course. Killed a demon lord there, actually.
And you say that, and he's like, you stop, and he looks over at Lysehorn, he's like, are you sure it was Sarkoris?
100%. I was actually at Sarkoris once before the World Wound opened. And during the World Wound itself. It's a terrible place.
You say that, and he's like, would you mind coming with me, Wilfram, for a second?
For a second?
thinks I'm
Because I have
lying
plans
about it.
after breakfast. I want you to know that.
Oh, this won't take long. Just in the ballroom. I wish to show you something.
Sus.
Certainly.
Yes,
Alright,
sus
I
as
can
hell.
do that. As long as you assure me that I'll be back.
He's gonna show you
before the
his
end of
ween
breakfast.
and
So he gets up, leaves his breakfast, and motions you to follow him, please.
Wilfram
And-
will sort of shrug at Icehorn and sort of do the I see you thing, remember what I mentioned to you, and then he'll walk out.
Yeah.
He's walking.
He would
with
just nod
purpose.
back to you.
And he's walking in. He goes into the ballroom, and he's like, "So
Fuck this
you're
guy."
telling me?" And you see the map. You and your friends literally have been here, and he points right at Sarkoris.
Alright, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I've lied once since I started this whole Gatewalker shit, and that was to that butler fuck a couple minutes ago. I have legitimately, that was the first time I think I've ever lied, and I don't think he bought it. So, if you want to trust me or not is, like, completely up to you.
Well, so your friend Icehorn yesterday said the same thing, and he didn't seem to really be overly sure, so I questioned what he told me. But then you tell me that you were, so
Okay.
It
now
was only at like
For a little bit
5.
of context, Icehorn
It
is
should be
from
good
a
now.
remote island where his people live. I won't go into specifics, but he's never been up here before. He's probably not 100% sure of anywhere we've gone. It's not that he's lying or, like... It's more that he's not 100% certain. Icehorn is... Out of everybody in my group that I trust, Icehorn is probably second. Marb's too fucking stupid to lie.
Marb's too fucking dumb.
And he ponders what you just said.
I'm intelligent.
Which is
I am
fucked
not
up.
That doesn't
charismatic.
fucking matter to Wilfram. He doesn't care. You don't have the wisdom to know when to lie.
No, I don't have the charisma to do it well.
Wilfram
Fair
knows.
enough.
Wilfram with
I
his
actually
wisdom
have
knows.
above average wisdom, but I have terrible charisma.
Yeah,
Charisma.
Wilfram knows that he isn't like
Charism.
charismatic enough to lie. He knows that he will not succeed because his wisdom is +3.
Iceorange just, like,
So,
brutally honest. It's just his people's way, man. But also, yeah, he doesn't know anything about this fucking continent. He's like, I think. Pretty sure.
Even with a nat 1, my survival is 18.
My
So
God.
I'm sure that's a pretty high roll.
My God.
Survival is my best skill check.
all right. All right. So, as he's showing you this, a few minutes go by, and he believes you, and in turn he believes Icehorn, which he did not the day before, but you have backed up what Icehorn has said, and he's staring at the map, and he's like, you know what's besides Vexervin and his ghost in the conservatory thing, which I can't say whether is real or not. I personally haven't seen, experienced, felt, but he swears up and down that there are.
I've seen ghosts. They're real. Killed a couple
Truly.
myself.
Truly.
Yep.
That. Wow. You.
I'm just gonna say it. I hate this fucking guy.
Your group is interesting in what you have.
Vampires are also bitches. Killed a couple of them too. But that was
Vampires.
before the Gatewalkers thing. That was before the whole gate thing. So I really don't have a lot of evidence to that either.
Vampires are bitches.
Again, canonically, the way I built Wilfram was he was like level 12 before Gatewalkers, and
It's
then it
just
dropped
so
him
funny.
back down to level 1.
It's just so funny how fucking casually you said that.
It's just another.
Vampires, they're bitches.
It's just another Tuesday, man. What do you want?
Wolfram, roll me a
Respect
D8.
it, but damn.
D8?
Yep.
Sure. Secret
I
or
love
no?
these random
No.
ass fucking dice rolls.
Did you say yes or no?
No, you can. It can be regular.
Okay, not great, but not also terrible.
Did that one.
Just below
You're the-
average.
You're the DM that makes everybody that has their dice set on edge. Like, which dice am I ever gonna need?
Honestly,
None of them are useless.
honestly, I like it because even on like non-combat sessions, we still get to
Yeah,
roll the random
Like,
dice.
somehow a D8 is needed, even if you don't use it on your damage die.
Yep.
Yup.
He looks at you
Just to
and
give you trauma.
he's like, I don't you've met Dr. Riddleston before, I know, because we all have when we first arrived here.
Oh yeah, months ago. Like almost a year now, actually, now that I think about it.
Did you? What did you think of him? Let me tell you, I think he is exceedingly eccentric myself. He sends us on these, I don't want to say wild goose chases because we really don't know what it is, but he sends us to the four corners of the world, it seems, to investigate these things. And while he's here in his own house, he's letting its care slip. He's like, he's obsessed with strange events. And I understand it to a point because we all want to know what happened to us. But he tends to leave those he speaks with unsettled. I mean, I don't know if you've ever spoken with him one on one, but the way he carries himself, he's just overly eccentric. And
I would agree. Like when we met him a year ago, and Wilfram calls back to when we first met him. I don't know how much detail you want to give about how he was when we first met him before we left on this whole adventure. But he seemed eccentric. But I'll be honest with you, and Wilfram gets a little like, he starts to whisper, and he's like, the fact that we traveled from Castrovel to a random fucking town, like nearby Mendev, just after a ghost pirate ship and all that, and somehow he knew to send a letter all the way up there, and it was ready for us when we got there. I'm going to be honest with you. This entire thing has been strange to me from the moment that letter arrived.
that's exactly what I mean. I mean, from what Ulwin has told me, it's like he's all of a sudden has a sudden interest in moonstones. He spent so much money, again, according to what Olwyn has been able to impart to me, over the past year trying to corner the market on these gems. But no one knows where he's keeping them or what he's using them for. Owen says it was just all of a sudden, some months back, he started, for lack of a better term, hoarding these moonstones. But Owen doesn't know where he's keeping them or what he's using them for. He's very strange. And for him to be able to know where we are at any given moment so that he can send us a personalized letter, even as you obviously received, how is that even possible?
Has he ever mentioned the name Soyo to you?
He has not personally, but I have heard the name.
Well, don't speak more of it. If he requires or requests you or your other 3 compadres to go anywhere, do not go with him. I would not trust him as far as I can throw him. And believe me, I could throw him far, but that's still not far enough that I would trust him. I don't trust anybody. I've been traveling with my companions for almost a year now, and honestly, I still don't trust half of them.
Damn.
Well, you may want to...
Is it Tober?
As well, speak with Olwen.
I don't trust him either. This
Oh,
morning I saw him acting strangely. Suddenly servants show up out of nowhere and start preparing rooms for more almost seemingly gatewalkers approaching the house.
But
I would
honestly,
be more concerned than that.
I understand your thought on that, but to be perfectly honest with you, again, it's not just Olwen who's acting strange. I don't know if you've noticed the other servants in the house. I think you just mentioned that, didn't you?
Yeah, missing until suddenly they start preparing rooms for others.
And I have seen them since we've been here, but it's just them. It's Olwen, them 2 butlers, and I believe the chef. I have seen no others here as well. And whenever I'm around everyone but Olwen, though he does sometimes portray a sense of nervousness about him. But if you've ever tried to talk to the upstairs servants, I'll call them, they seem extremely nervous for reasons I have not been able to figure out.
I would agree.
So, things around here definitely are strange.
Agreed. If anything ever seems like it's too strange, or you're in worry of you or your fellow Gatewalkers' lives, just come find one of us. I'm sure we can help you.
Sounds good.
As much as I'd love to stay and talk, I need to go back because I am worried about Icehorn, Marb, and the others, and Gergthil.
Understandable. I agreed that I didn't want to hold you up, but wanted to show you this to see if you, as Icehorn said, were actually in Sarkoris. So, thank you for indulging me.
Of course.
And I will speak to you later. Good luck with your activities today, whatever they may be.
Wilfram will nod, and he will actively wait for him to leave the room.
Yep. He's going to head back to the dining hall to finish eating.
And
My dog
Wilfram would
just
like
walked
to
in here,
roll
farted, and
one
left.
last perception check to see if there's anything in this room that catches him off guard.
Okay.
Nothing
Secret or
worse
no?
than that.
Nope, you can
Not
roll it.
necessarily that I suspect him,
Mhm.
but I'm not necessarily like Wilfram.
This whole place is sus.
Wilfram has been around for a while and known probably spellcasters enough that he knows that there are ways to listen in on conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So I will roll a secret perception check.
Yeah, you look around the room, and again, it's a vast ballroom, so, and you take a stroll around and move some curtains.
Yeah, he won't interfere
Yeah.
with the map like that. I want to
Yes.
make that clear because that was
Mhm.
made clear before. But
Yeah,
he
no,
will.
that's- Absolutely. Now you go and you walk around the room and you're searching around, and nothing seems out of the ordinary to you. Everything's, no odd, nook or cranny that you can suspect maybe something is around.
All right. And once Wilfram confirms that, he will head back to breakfast.
All right. So everybody's at breakfast. It's about 10 to 9 now. You guys were in the ballroom for a good 20 minutes or so, just having your talk. And as he walks back into the dining hall, he sits down and looks over at Icehorn. Apologies, Icehorn, that I didn't believe you yesterday, but due to what Wilfram has imparted to
damn
me,
I was
You
really
truly-
hoping we could play it cool and he wouldn't reveal that we talked about this.
my apologies.
I'm like elbows deep in my food. I don't know what the fuck I'm eating, but whatever it is, Icehorn's digging it. So he's
It's
just
probably
like
eggs. Like, eggs exist regardless.
oatmeal,
Yesterday
maybe
was,
some grits. I don't know.
It's like
I don't know what they
it's
got in this
God,
world.
like a
grits.
continental
Oh,
breakfast,
Grits are pretty good depending on how you make them, man.
I guess, but goddamn, out of oatmeal, eggs, bacon, like sausage, grits would be like the last of the breakfast food on my.
I don't
I've had
think
a
you
southerner
understand.
cook
Menu.
me grits like as good as they get, and it's like, dude, this is not even as good as malt meal. Like,
Grits are like bottom
Oh,
tier
yeah.
breakfast.
Love malted meal.
Grits it really depends.
And this is coming from somebody who fucking loves oatmeal. Like, oatmeal flavored in the right way is fucking
Oh,
great.
great.
Oatmeal and grits are not
True.
the same.
True,
They
but
are not
I'm
on the
saying
same
from
playing
like
field.
I know, but saying from like a bland-ish like sort of breakfast, like, because oatmeal even flavored is still kind of bland. Grits are just not great.
I don't know. I like grits when I make them at home, but like restaurant grits, fucking nasty.
Who fucking would go to a restaurant and say,
I've
I
done
looked
it
at your
once.
entire menu and I want the grits?
Well, I think
I've done it once. You do it as a side.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
I could
side,
see
it's not like a
that. I
main
could see that
course.
definitely. But
And I
as
was
your main
disappointed, and I'll never do it again.
course?
Yeah, when I would go to like the South, quote unquote, a lot when my friend lived there. I tried it a couple times at a couple different restaurants, and it just did not hit the same as if you make it yourself.
To me, opinion-wise, and I could, like, obviously opinions are opinions. Everybody has one, but some are right and some are wrong. Obviously, I'm joking. But grits are like tack to me, which is like, why the fuck would you ever, like, eat this in a normal circumstance?
I like it when they put like an over medium egg on top, and like they have bacon in it. Pretty
Okay,
fucking good,
I've never
I'm not
tried
gonna lie.
that.
Point is
I
just
will
bread.
have to actually try
Toasted
that
bread.
at some point.
It's like malta meal. You basically put shit in it to make it taste good.
Also, somebody fucking moved the
Bro.
notes channel to above the dungeon, which fucking bothers me.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I had to adjust it.
Hold on, let me do it again.
No, fuck
me do
you!
it
Why
again.
would you do that, you motherfucker? Alright, I fixed it. Oh.
But yeah, he would just kind of like stare at the dude. He wouldn't really say anything because he's got his mouth full, but he would just kind of be like, giving him the Dad, look at me.
Yeah.
One of those.
After like 5 minutes, Wilfram would come down and sit back next to you, and he'd like give you a certain... He wouldn't give you a look because he wouldn't look directly at you because he's trying to be conspicuous, but he'd give you that sort of side eye, like knowing look and like ever so slightly nod.
Boom.
You can interpret that how you want. You can roll sense
I just
motive.
don't gotta really think too much about it. I mean, I know he said that he obviously remembers, because it like just fucking happened, that Wilfram was like, hey, I want to have a little chitty chat with you, bud.
And it's important for you, DM, that Wilfram's deception is absolutely fucking garbage. So if he's making any of this obvious or, like, trying to hide anything, it would be blatantly obvious.
There's no
Okay.
need for a roll. They all see it.
You would have to roll
Right.
really fucking garbage to not see through Wilfram's blatant attempt to be conspicuous. He's used to fighting monsters. Or even if he is fighting humans, he's used to fighting on his own and not needing to worry about it.
Gotcha. All right.
Sorry, the Mike Tyson's fight's about to start, so I'm kind of like
The
half
fuck?
distracted.
Let's go. Fingers crossed.
Turn off hardware acceleration and stream it.
I mean, I have it directly through the Netflix app on my computer, so hold on. Should
Does
work.
that work? Without it, if you add it as a game in Discord, it should work.
For context, for
Let's
those that are
see.
watching the stream after the fact, we are streaming this on the same day as Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul.
This
Uh,
might not show up.
I will hit the
It
red
does
Oh,
screen
the
not.
button
subtitles
and then
show
mute
up,
it
but the
immediately.
fucking thing
Yeah,
does not.
everything I read, you have to like add it as a game and like
How the
the
fuck
games.
do you add it as a
There
game?
I don't
is
know.
a way to do watch parties on
Discord.
OBS, and or on Discord, and I'm not sure how.
We'll try and figure it out.
Yeah, try to
So-
figure it out.
You guys head back to breakfast, and because this fight is about to happen, that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, we don't have to end the session. I'll just fucking.
Yeah, I can go for a little longer if you want.
I can
I'm not,
multitask.
I'm not
Yeah, I
adverse to
wanna.
that.
Can we do one more day?
I'm
Oh,
over
yeah,
here
that's right,
like
you
playing a
wanted
video
to,
game, watching this.
I just want to
fight.
get done with all this crafting
You wanna
shit,
do
so
with
the
all your
next time we
crafting.
want.
Yeah, no,
give us
absolutely. All right, so then breakfast ends. Wilfram, are you going with Icehorn to?
Yeah,
Store.
Wilfram will like wait outside and like wait for
Icehorn's going to the store.
If you go to the store without going to Wilfram first, he will follow you.
Wait, hold on. When did I say I was going to the store?
You just said so, didn't you?
No.
Am I fucking? dumb,
thought you said
or
you
did
were
you
gonna-
Said
said
something
you were...
about a store, but I don't know if she
Yeah,
said she
you
was
said you were going to
store.
the store. You
Yeah.
said
I
you were going to
definitely
the
didn't.
store, and then I said if you didn't confront Wilfram first, he would follow you, and then you said you weren't going to the store. When did I say I was going to the store? And I'm pretty sure you said the
I'm
first...
fairly confident I did not say.
regardless, if you would
I mean,
go
I'll
to
go
see...
with you to pick up like your armor.
Yeah, Wilfram would wait for you specifically to go out, to leave the...
Yeah, he'll
breakfast.
mosey with you.
Specifically for you.
Well, to be fair, if Wilfram is worried about anyone, it's the one who heals everybody.
There you go.
So
The squishy.
the
The extra squishy
like
squishy.
Tover is squishy, but not Icehorn squishy, and
True.
not like 4th level 2 action heal Icehorn. So he would wait for you. Like, Wilfram would probably walk out of breakfast early and sort of just stand in the hallway and sort of wait for anybody who would come out. Just sort of just
I mean,
stand
he
there
wouldn't
with his
take
arms crossed.
super long to finish. He's just having a basic brekkie. So probably come out like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes after you left.
Ah, Icehorn, we were going shopping today, correct? And Wilfram will very visibly wink at you, like very clearly not trying to hide it. Well, he's trying to hide it, but his deception is so fucking terrible that it's so fucking obvious.
Yeah, when he
Fair
winks, he like blinks both his eyes at the same
Like
time.
it's like he
Oh,
moves his
God.
entire head into the blink and like does that sort of grin, like, "Hey, cartoon wink. Hey, come on, we're going shopping, right?"
Yeah, I think you have to pick up your armor, don't you?
I don't know if it's ready yet, but I at least want to go check on it.
Okay.
All right, so
Follow
you
me.
guys head on out.
Do you want to wait for
to
anybody
the
else,
armor
or you want to...
And
I don't know. Do we need to wait for anyone else?
Well, I did promise the armor shop lady that I'd bring Marb along the next time I checked, so I should probably wait for him.
Okay. I think he
Uh,
was almost done eating, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Marb, are you gonna go with them, or are you going?
No,
to
I'm
go
gonna. I need to finish my work.
All right, so you guys
Buddy,
are
your chance at love, you're passing it up.
you're standing
God
outside
damn it,
waiting
Marb,
for
you're
Marb.
making this more difficult.
No. You guys don't understand. My absence will make the heart grow fonder.
I
Oh,
don't know if that's how that
dang.
works.
Nice.
I rolled a nat 20. I know that's how that's gonna work.
In before the next charisma check you roll
She'll
is a
come
nat
crawling
1.
back.
She's gonna be wanting some of it later.
I bet you she looks to see if Marb's like behind us when we enter the store.
She will feel so sad that I'm not there. She'll feel hurt and angry that I'm not there, and then a week later she'll be missing me.
After like 10 minutes, if Marb doesn't come out, Wilfram will like check, peek around the door and see if he's still eating, and if he's not, he'll go to the forge and fucking find Marb.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happens. You wait 10 minutes, you look inside, you go to the dining hall, Marb's nowhere to be found.
he totally fucking
Netflix
bailed
is
on
giving me
us,
an
you
envoy
motherfucker.
overload.
Alright, it's time to go to the forge. I'm not letting Marb
It's
just
giving you what?
walk away from this.
An envoy overloaded.
What?
does that mean?
Their servers are overloaded.
Oh,
Genuinely doesn't
knock on
surprise
wood,
me.
I'm not having
I
that
really
issue.
highly don't know how that works.
They honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just saying that to say that.
I happen to know they are a customer of ours, and they are highly scalable. There's no excuse for this.
Yeah,
True.
Netflix is just fucking
Trash people.
Actually, you shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Netflix. Don't report my channel or anything. Don't fuck me, please.
Okay, now he just wants to be fun.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna fuck me, it'll be hilarious because I will sue you.
You're gonna
'Cause
fuck me,
I
just do it
will.
sideways.
I will absolutely fucking pressure you out of fucking taking punishment for a smaller fucking service. Don't think I won't. But
I'm
yeah.
poor. Don't you think I won't?
So you head to the forge and you find Marb getting ready to stoke it up.
Marb!
All right, honestly, when you said that, all I could think about was just Marv doing fucking drugs.
True.
Like, just he's got a joint ready to go as we walk in, and it's like,
Yeah,
hey
he's-
buddy, what you doing?
No. He's cooking. He's got a little like spoon over the forge,
my
and he's like
God.
cooking like heroin over.
Oh my god.
And he's like, all right. Marb, are you trying to avoid the missus?
How many hours have I been working on this now?
I waited 10 minutes before I went
Yeah,
to the
you haven't
forge.
been working
I
on it.
probably
I just
got to you
started.
before you even
You're just doing
started.
drugs right now,
ready
man.
Yeah.
I am trying to get my armor reinforced so that I don't die.
Yeah, but we have more important things to do, so come with me.
We have more things in your
More
life.
important
Listen.
than dying?
Listen, the ladies,
Oh
trust
my...
me, I have experience. You want to come with
Oh
me,
my
yeah?
god.
Why?
Oh my god, you are a fucking
the fear
dumbass.
makes me happy.
Listen,
I need to
I
get my
don't-
armor
I
done
don't
today.
even
This is so
care.
important.
I don't even care
He's so
if you think
confused
this
and
is more
scared.
important.
It's hilarious.
I made essentially a promise to that lady at the forge. If you don't come with me, I'm probably gonna get a piece before you get a piece.
A piece of what?
Oh, I knew he was gonna
my
say that.
God. Marv!
I think we all suck.
You know what? You know what, Isoren? I think we're done here. Let's just go back to the forge. Let's just
Okay.
go back to the fucking blacksmith. You know what, Marv? Your loss.
As we're walking away, I'm just gonna lean over and kind of like, not whisper, but not say like super loudly, what is a piece?
You know what? You do remember that I told you that I had like 37 kids, right?
Yeah, I still don't know what a piece means though. What are you getting a piece of? Is this like a tradition, like a
Wilfram will,
mating
like,
thing?
Wilfram will like
Piece of
pinch the
pizza,
bridge of
my
his
friend.
nose, and he'll be like, "Oh my god."
Like
You
during
have
our
a
mating ceremony, we're
fiancé,
supposed to exchange gifts. Is it like that?
During,
Wolfram will be doing me a
hold
favor
on.
if
Did you
she's
say
that
during your
easily
mating
susceptible.
ceremony?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Do you know? Okay, so you give gifts during your mating ceremony, right?
Yes, I believe I just said that.
You understand the act of mating, correct?
Yes.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean
I'm a
by
heel,
get
I
a
hope so.
piece.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god.
I actually missed what you said. I'm
Uh,
not like...
That when Wilfram he says, you know what mating means, right?
Yes, I'd hope
That's
so.
what
I'm
I
a
mean
healer.
by getting a piece.
Oh. I still don't get it.
Okay, look, I was joking because I have no interest in this fucking blacksmith. But what I mean
You
is,
know why now.
what I mean is he will lose out on the opportunity to mate with the blacksmith.
You want to marry?
No,
That kinda
oh my
seems
god,
fast.
mate and marry are the same thing in your culture? Okay, let me
Yes.
put things in more vulgar terms. I mean, fuck.
What does that mean?
The act of
Aggressive
reproduction. Yes.
Interesting.
In some cultures, I don't know if it's in your culture. No offense, obviously. I don't know how you're I don't know how Kashirishi act. But in some cultures, people just have Wilfram
Angering.
just sort of grabs his head
Uncomfortable, I love
like
it so much.
he is explaining this concept to a 5-year-old. Like, it's not that he's uncomfortable, it's just like, do I really have to explain this?
Like, obviously, Icehorn knows what sex is and everything, but, like, in his
He's got a
culture...
fiancé.
In some cultures,
Doesn't mean they had.
Yeah, but he's also a
sex-
healer. I'd hope he knows, like...
Yeah, you're a
Man,
religious
sometimes-
man. You probably practice abstinence. In some
Rhinos?
cultures, In some Wilfram will literally do the whole like connect thing with his hands. In some cultures, like you do that before your whole mating ceremony. Like when we say mating ceremony in like dwarf speak,
I think
we
rhinos
mean
do that
the
before anything.
sex.
They just kind of
Is that feed? That feed's behind.
they do.
I'll keep doing it if I have to. If the feet's behind.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue to craft my armor.
But
Wolfram,
Icehore's just gonna be like, yeah, we don't, that's not really a thing a lot of people in our village participate in before marriage and the mating ceremony. But hey, if that's your thing, I'm not judging. I was just confused.
Pretty common in, I guess, non-Keshe
Wolfram's
races.
a slut. We all know it.
As I said, I've had
dragons, and everything else.
37 kids outside of marriage.
That is true. Icehorn tries not to think too much about it because it hurts his head.
Like, everybody has a different culture, right? We all do things differently because of because of the way we were raised, and I simply don't care.
Above game, it's not that Icehorn's judging, it's just that he's confused. So he's just kind of like, I don't get it, but this seems important, so I feel like I should understand, but I don't.
Yeah,
Marv wouldn't judge him being slutty unless he tries to fuck my girl, and then he's gonna judge him really hard.
Yeah, fair. Wilfram has zero interest in the blacksmith. He is not at all interested. He will put his hand on your shoulder, Icehorn, and honestly, it's for the best that you don't think the way most people do. Good on ya.
That's how you get banged by a dragon.
Sorry, how you bang.
Yeah, you don't fuck a dragon.
Very
dragon
different things.
Fucks you.
I didn't get fucked by a dragon. I fucked a dragon. There's a very big difference.
We've all seen Shrek. We know what's up.
I don't.
That dragon is the female, not the male.
How do I
as far as you know, they can pick whichever one they want.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh. You're right. Holy fuck. It could have been Donkey's kids. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. Holy shit.
It opens your whole world perspective.
Oh, it opens a whole.
It's not even because, like, I've had a couple drinks. It's, like, legitimately mind-blowing. I didn't even think of that. Holy fuck. It could have 100% been Donkey's kids. Oh, my God.
I brought that up earlier. I'm glad that went over your head earlier.
Oh,
yeah, well,
fuck.
I didn't say what I wanted to say.
You know what?
I ended up saying
I'm happy for them regardless. You know, Dragon and Donkey, good on them. You know.
Yeah.
As long as they're happy, that's all that matters.
Dragons with wings or donkeys with wings, kind of a weird
situation. But you know, if they're happy, that's whatever.
That's between them and whatever
love is
god
love,
they
ain't that
believe
right, Twitch?
Sure.
We're not live right now.
Marv, you're not going with them to the armorer, right?
No, I'm just trying to move a
God, do me a favor.
rune from my one armor to my other armor.
What level is that rune?
It's pretty fucking
Thank God.
low.
God, do me a favor. I need to take a piss. I will be right back.
Go ahead, dude.
Do everybody else.
We're walking to the armory, obviously.
It's a potency +1.
So,
Potency.
Plus
1 armor is level 5.
Ooh, level 5. Level base DC.
Which would be a DC 20.
There it is.
Hold on, I have a million tabs.
I feel that. I got so many applications open right now. It's fucking ridiculous.
I can't believe that the actual feed is an entire round behind what's here.
It could be the
Pixel
connection. What is that dude streaming it on?
I don't know.
Might be a different network.
Might be.
Because there's a fuck ton of people watching it on Netflix. So
yeah, that's true.
It's probably why it's laggy.
I got you. God damn it! Alright, then I have a contingency plan. We're not using the pixel. We're rolling flat on Foundry. It gave me a decent roll.
Alright. You almost crit succeeded, which wouldn't have made a difference, but yes. So you spend your day moving your ruin from a ruin stone, yes?
I do also need to pay the material cost for that. So that's 160 gold, 10% would be 1 gold, 6 silver.
No, wouldn't that be 16?
All right, I'm back.
Gold,
Sorry about that.
6
I'm pretty sure it
silver.
would be 16.
I think it's 16 gold.
16 gold?
Yeah,
10% of
160?
160?
Yeah, 16 gold.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Okay, remove gold.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm surprised I got that immediately and you
Did
guys
you?
had to question it. After I'm fucking 4 locos in, you guys had to question that and I fucking got it immediately? Come on, guys!
So now it's a not +1 splint mail. It's a normal splint mail. And it's a +1 full plate.
Nice, nice. Going to full
You
plays.
You can sell the...
I love how Marb went up a class in armor and I'm going down a class in armor.
Right.
Well, the only thing it did for me at all is the
Probably bulwark.
save. Yeah, on bulwark.
Like,
bulwark.
one thing I really like about PF2A as a system is if you increase your dex, or like don't bother increasing dex at all, you have options that make you comparative to the opposite. Like, I increased my dex to +4,
Yerkbill
so
wearing.
leather is just as
Oh,
equivalent
I have to
as
invest.
your shit.
Whew. Still, what is Gerkthil wearing?
I think Gerkthil's wearing breastplate. I could be mistaken.
Hold on, let me look.
He's bigger than me. This is not acceptable.
He probably should be wearing full plate if he's a champion, but
He's got 28. How is that
He's
possible?
wearing a +1.
because champions get expert armor really early. Champions are the only class to get legendary armor proficiency.
Yeah, he's got a 28 AC because he has...
I
He's only got a
have
+2 health.
trained.
I am super excited for
He
Battle
has
Harbinger for
expert
that
in
reason.
heavy armor already?
Yeah,
He's a champion.
because champions get legendary armor. They're the only
That
class other than monk.
motherfucker.
They're the only class other than monk that gets legendary
Alright.
in their best armor.
Well, you know
Monk
what
gets
that tells me?
legendary in
That
non-
tells me that once I get it, I'm gonna be ahead of him. Because if I'm only one behind him with trained, when I catch up, I'm gonna catch up
killed
hard.
the
Oh no, they butchered us. They fucked us.
They fucked us.
But yeah,
Bye.
Goodbye.
who is that?
That was Papa Schwinn.
Like,
Oh,
oops.
Come on, you're clearly not drinking enough if I'm keeping track of this more than you.
True.
or
Well,
what?
we're just now staring at
No, that's the opposite.
You're like,
Well,
no.
no, it's less
So-
staring at Discord and more looking at OBS.
Now
to make
that
sure
I
everything's fucking fine.
have done the armor, what time is it by the time I'd finished transferring runes?
Oh, it would be 8 hours.
8 hours from breakfast.
Like dinner time.
It would be 10 after 5.
So dinner time-ish.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, right around dinner time.
And the shop closes at 5?
The shop closes at 5.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna just eat dinner.
All right. All right. So, Wilfram, you and Icehorn. Oh, Tover, what are you gonna do? You gonna go back to the campus? You said and earn income.
Yeah, I'd probably earn an income, go back where I was,
Wilfram-
see if my crowd grew.
Wilfram
You can do
will. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say you can do that, or you can, do things around the man. You can go try and fleece a couple of the other Gatewalkers that you still haven't talked to in person, or you can go earn the income. You can do whatever you want. I'm just giving you options.
Wilfram will
I'm
give
trying to
that
think of
very
ideas for, like,
obvious,
gather information or something.
like, I want you to come with me look to anybody else that isn't, like, dedicated to the thing. Like Gurgthil, for example. If you wanted Gurgthil to follow Wilfram,
Yeah,
Wilfram would wait for Gurgthil if he wanted to come along.
You can absolutely take Gurgthil with you for sure.
What's Wolfram doing again?
Wilfram is going to check on his armor, but he is going to have a conversation with anybody that chooses to come with him. So, I don't know how
Sidebar.
long it will take, so if you want to judge whether or not you want to earn income or, like, listen to the conversation, will be entirely up to you. I'm not trying
You're
to...
having a conversation with who now? For how long?
Wilfram is trying to get anybody who will listen to him. Like, he is sus of this whole fucking situation, and if anybody
so it's
will
over,
listen,
so-
he will wait. He will leave breakfast
You're
early
gonna
and,
have a
like,
family
stand
meeting
in
right now?
Yeah.
That's why I went to you, like, looking for, hey, I'm trying to drag you away for a reason. Like, Wilfram's reason to drag you away was, oh, that girl wanted to see you again, you should come with me, because I'm going that way.
Oh.
But, and I should have made that more
What?
clear, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should have just said, hey, I want to talk to you, and I probably would have done it.
Well, Wilfram wouldn't have... Wilfram's bad at lying, but he wouldn't have made it that obvious. Like, hey, I need you to come with me for reasons. Because he's still suspicious of people listening into our conversation. Like, Wilfram will stand outside the dinner hall and, like, cross his arms and, like, watch as the party walks past. And, like,
God
sort of give
damn,
an
Mike Tyson's a
inclination
big
of...
motherfucker.
And give an inclination
Yeah, he
of,
is.
hey, I think there's something
He
going
might be
on.
58. but
I need to
Jesus
talk
Christ.
to you.
I wish I could watch the fight, but it's not letting me.
You even have a Netflix subscription?
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh, it
But-
just isn't.
I'm just gonna watch the highlights. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, pretty fair. It's kind of
yeah, I mean,
yeah,
Wilfram
Wilfram
after
wouldn't
I
have
craft, I'm not gonna, I was gonna go talk to her, but I don't have time, so I'll talk to you instead.
Well, that's at 5 p.m. We're talking about something 8 hours into the
like
future.
now.
Oh my god.
I'm more
Tomorrow
talking
morning?
literally... no, 8
No.
p.m. Or 5 p.m., as in after the shop closes. Like, you were crafting for 8 hours. You
Yeah,
started
I'm saying
after breakfast.
as I finished crafting, it was 5. He said it was like 10 after 5, and I was gonna go talk to the chick at the store, but the store had closed when I finished crafting. So now I'm gonna talk to you instead
I
this
don't
evening.
know where I'm going to be at 5 p.m. because the conversation between party hasn't happened yet.
Oh, I see. You're
So-
doing
So
this
do
while
I
I
have
was
time
crafting.
to make money
Okay.
and then go find Wolfram like everybody else?
I mean, if
Apparently,
you wanna do
Wilfram's
that-
doing this at like noon or something.
Wilfram would have legitimately done this after
Wolfram
breakfast. He would have stood outside
Immediately
and waited
after
for people.
breakfast.
That's why he
Family
approached
day.
you
And then go to
immediately,
our-
like before you started crafting, was because he wanted to have a conversation before you got involved in anything. But if you found crafting more important, Wilfram would not have stopped
Did.
you from doing so.
Definitely did.
Tover can go with Wolfram because you can do earn income later on that, later on that day as well.
I
you know?
probably would, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I want to
I've
make it.
also been incredibly sus of this whole situation.
Yeah, I want to make it absolutely clear that I'm not trying to break in on anybody else's downtime. Wilfram is concerned, and he wants to, like, get those who are also suspicious to have
Oh,
a
yeah.
conversation, but...
I
That's
don't
where it's
have
so
the
suspicious.
capacity to be sus whilst I'm focused on my armor, but after my armor, then I might be sus.
Yeah, like, Wilfram approached
That might be
Icehorn
sus.
and, like, nudged her first, or him first, because Icehorn's our healer. Icehorn's, like, in his eyes, like, he needs Icehorn to continue on his, like, the adventure.
For the record, I think I might have healed you more than Icehorn lately.
That might be fair, but Icehorn also has a future that
Consistency,
Wilfram
yeah.
knows about. Wilfram knows that Icehorn has something to go back home to. You haven't given much of your backstory to us. Wilfram's genuinely concerned about Icehorn's well-being.
Dude, I'd be more afraid of his fiance, like, finding out he fucking died.
I told you to.
Well, Wilfram
What
doesn't
about
know your
Warpath?
fiance. As far as he knows, she's just like, I am trying to word
She's a-
this in a way that isn't fucking
She's a
terrible.
fucking monk. Just look.
He's trying. He is
Only enough.
like he knows that the one
Yeah, what you
he's
doing?
interested in romantically wouldn't come looking for him if he died. So he's more seeing it from his own perspective, even if that's wrong.
I didn't know where.
You
Fair. But yeah, I know I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again, just for context. His fiance is a war priest who has been in multiple battles.
I hope that if Icehorn ever dies, Battle Harbinger is out, because I think that would be a better opportunity for you. Because Battle Harbinger, the new cleric subclass, is fucking cool. Like, full martial proficiency, bounded spellcasting for class archetype is really fucking sick.
If Icehorn ever died, I don't know if she would join the party as more so.
Like look for revenge.
Yeah.
Hunt the party.
On the
That's
party, yeah,
totally fair.
Tover can talk her down. Don't worry.
Tover
fucking kill you.
cannot.
You cannot say that.
You can try. I'll
Tover's
give you-
got
Your
the
character-
riz, bro.
If your
That's
character
right.
is 100% NPC, that's your own choice.
Alright, but yeah,
Anyway.
if Tover
Got
would
the
come
riz.
along, Wilfram would drag Tover and Gurgthil into this conversation as well.
Over Wilfram.
Yeah, if I got the hint that you are sus of the place, Tover would follow.
I mean, you can roll
It's the
a
people,
sense
really.
motive check against my DC 9, like,
Are you
deception.
going with?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where are
ABC,
you
there it
guys?
is.
Well,
Papa Schwinn,
not.
what did I get?
Is
it above
that
a 9?
better than 9?
Yeah, so all of us except
What are you rolling
Marver.
for?
He is rolling sense motive against my DC 9 deception check.
Oh, yeah, he definitely.
Alright, well, buddy, come on. Alright.
100%.
I'm glad you caught on, Tover. Alright, let's move. We're moving out of this place for the moment.
Alright, so you 4 head out towards the armorer.
Yeah, as soon as we get about like 50% away from the manor and 50% to the
halfway
armor-
point.
The halfway point, yeah. Wilfram will like sort of like motion you all into like either a quiet shop or an alley, and he'll start to talk.
Quiet shop.
Yeah.
Quite sure.
Like if there's like a like just quiet general
Sandwich
store,
shop.
or if there's like a quiet
Mm,
restaurant, or just an alley that he can drag everybody into, he will do so. If he drags everybody into a shop, he'll buy something just to, remain in the shop's good
Not be a
graces.
fucking asshole and just
Exactly.
like, hey, we're using this space, but we're not gonna pay for anything.
Speaking of, funny story about, we had a UPS driver at the store today.
Was
and
it
he,
Dylan?
No.
Damn. Anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
He sat in the parking lot for a good 2.5 hours. I got there at 12 o'clock, and I don't think he left until 2:30 or 2:45.
Come on.
Christ almighty.
He came in
Jesus
and bought some
Christ.
food like 2:30
Why is there
before
a
he
giant
left.
fucking thing in the middle
But
of it?
god damn, he just sat there. And the worst
Okay.
part is, he took up fucking 3 parking spots.
Well, yeah, I mean, those trucks are huge.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no. It wasn't the fact that he parked, the truck was huge. He parked diagonally across
he parked like a fucking
3
asshole.
parkings. Exactly. You
Oh.
get it. Holy fuck. It was
God.
fucking
What
awful.
And
It
if
was
you go
so
back to work,
bad, dude.
How the
Aw,
shit?
video
He was
on
there
a
when I
video.
got there at 12, and he was there until at like 3 p.m., and it was like, what the fuck, guy? You're taking up half our parking slots. What the fuck?
it's a dick move.
I agree. There are so many people that come in and park like
Magic.
right in front of the sidewalk to the door, like just blocking everybody. It pisses me the fuck
It
off,
doesn't
man.
Matter.
It doesn't, because we're never like full parking lot busy, but it's so fucking annoying. Like every
It's the
time I see it.
principle.
But yeah, as I said, so if I will be glad to spend like 5 silver, 1 gold if we go into a store to talk, but Wilfram will drag you all into a quiet spot, and he'll start talking, and it's just like, I don't know if it's been obvious, but something is clearly suspicious here. I woke up this morning and the butlers for the upper floor, well, they weren't suspicious on their own, but when I saw, what's the head butler's name? Sorry?
Ulwin.
Ulwin was acting very strangely. And given the fact that the other Gatewalkers before the last group came in just simply vanished and started acting strange, I do not, in any sense of the word, trust this set. I don't know if Riddleson's, like, in on it, or if it's not really Riddleson, but clearly something's going on here, and I don't trust any second of it.
It noticed some very... everything seems off.
Exactly.
Like, off just enough where it's, like, eerily uncomfortable, but you can't tell what's off. You just know something is.
Yeah, it's to the point where I can't tell if they're being suspicious or if they're just so perfect
be
it's
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be
Same
suspicious.
thing went through my mind.
Don't.
And that's
Every
why I
time someone
wanted to
says the
drag
word
you all
suspicious,
out.
that's where my brain goes.
Is obviously I think it's safe enough that we can stay there, but I would definitely play it safe. If there's any way you can protect yourselves or be or think that we could be protected, I think we should do it. Like, almost to the
I mean,
point.
we could just go to the edge of town and I can set up a house.
I was thinking about that.
The cozy cabin!
Their food
The
was
best
good,
spell in the game.
but I don't think it's worth risking our life for.
I agree.
We could just tell them we're out on another quest, we found something that needs to be investigated, and then go out 15 minutes in the woods and set up a cozy cabin.
Going on an adventure!
Going on a trip in my favorite,
rocket ship.
It's a capybara.
It's a capybara!
I tried to get Marb to come with us, but honestly, I
Oh,
think he's
that's
too
funny.
stuck in his ways to understand the situation.
I just don't think he understands subtlety.
I wonder if
That
I can add
too.
a forge to my cozy cabin.
Maybe.
What?
We might want to invest in a portable forge, I would agree.
It would certainly help with him.
He would never leave the
Agreed.
fucking cozy cabin.
But
It dissipates.
I am seriously worried about what could happen. Not to mention about the other Gatewalkers that are in that house as well. I don't think they're going to listen to us as well as you get. Like, I don't think they're going to trust us as well as you guys do. But I am
have
really
noticed-
concerned about our safety.
You know, I'm really glad you brought this up because speaking of the other Gatewalkers, anyone else notice that their odd behavior?
I don't think that's anything malicious. I think they're just.
But it's weird.
It's
I don't
weird.
think it's them doing it.
I'm gonna roll a d20 and see if Wilfram is self-aware enough to compare himself to them. Wilfram is self-aware enough. Is it any weirder than me? Like, I
Yes.
get the whole thing that I like kill things for a living and I go out for the biggest hunt. But are they really any stranger than I am? Or are
Yes.
they more victims of circumstance than anything else?
I don't know. The dude with the maps just seems really off, and also the dude who is very insistent that ghosts haunt the conservatory, right? That's the area. Correct? God.
Yes, the conservatory.
Okay.
Honestly.
Like, I don't know. It's just really weird. It's just strange. They all seem to be obsessed with one specific thing.
I don't disagree, but honestly,
yeah, you got the guy in
the
the
map
library who's
guy,
obsessed with studying in the
Yeah.
The map guy seemed pretty understanding of everything. He seemed just as suspicious as I was. I don't think they're
Don't be
malicious in any
suspicious.
sense of the word.
Only an 8-round fight.
Did I say suspicious or did I say understanding?
You
So-
said suspicious
Okay.
and understand.
That map guy seems to have come to the same conclusion. That's a better way of
Are
putting
you
things.
lovers?
Than I have. He seems to have come to the same conclusion.
Oh shit, has the fight already ended?
Yeah, it's only 8 rounds.
Who
Goddamn.
won?
So
It's
I
gonna
don't
go to decision.
I'm a little
Yeah,
worried
that
about
means
them,
Paul's gonna
but
win.
There was no knockouts, so I mean, how
Dumb.
the fuck are you gonna knock
Waste
out
of
Mike
money.
Tyson? Look at that
Paul's
fucking
gonna win.
noggin.
oh my god, we're still talking about the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson.
Well, no, the fight just ended. It's
It's over already?
Yeah,
It's only 8
8
rounds.
8 minutes
Round.
instead of
3 minutes per
Oh,
round.
fair.
No, it's
fair.
2 instead of 3.
2 minutes instead.
Oh, it's 2 instead of 3.
Yeah,
That's
normally
fine.
it's 3, but it was 2 for
Tyson
them.
would have had a heart attack.
Well,
for it.
yeah, if
I
it was fucking 3
barely
minutes, I'm pretty sure Jake Paul would have bitten it. But that's besides the point.
Tyson's twice his age.
True, and
Yeah.
he's got like 15 times the experience.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but experience doesn't make up for, the fact
Mhm.
that he's old.
The
Yeah.
fact that he's
You'd be
old,
surprised.
or the fact that he's
I
probably
wouldn't be,
heavier.
actually. 80% of the
Boxing
time,
is a
younger guy wins.
complex
Right.
sport, like overall.
Yes, but the younger body always wins. That's why a champion can't
True.
stay a champion into
Yeah.
his 40s.
Right.
I mean, Tyson did it.
Not into his 40s,
no,
no.
in those 40s now.
No, not
He
really.
stopped in his late 20s.
There's a reason why.
No,
Tyson
he
stopped.
he fought again, right?
Well, I mean, he's
Not George.
fighting like right now, but
Well, no, I
He
meant
doesn't-
like professionally. He had other fights.
I don't think he
Not
fights very
recently, no.
often. It's more like exhibition matches more than anything else that he fights. Things more for show than anything. But regardless, I think that book guy or map guy has some sense of what's going on just as much as we do. I don't think they're malicious. I think they just don't know. And granted, I don't know for 100% certainty, but I have an intuition about
Ow.
these things, and
Punch
I don't
myself in the
trust
face.
any of those people. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you all didn't immediately pass out and poisoning from the food, I probably wouldn't have been eating the last few days. I probably would have fought my own things and eaten my own food.
That
What?
is valid.
Well,
Sorry, I'm looking up Mike Tyson stats.
oh, okay.
His last fight was in 2005.
Yeah, so I was gonna say he hasn't fought in a hot minute. 20
I mean,
years.
yeah, no, he hasn't fought in a hot minute, but like,
The body quickly becomes more fragile the more you age.
mean,
It's
yeah, no, I
natural
know
that,
that, but
like, the
I
older
also
you
feel
get-
like he actually takes care of himself versus like when some people get older,
Yeah,
they
the
just don't give a shit anymore.
CTE says otherwise.
Hmm?
The CTE says otherwise.
Yeah.
You're saying words, acronyms that I don't know.
You're in medicine, you don't know what CTE is?
I don't know that acronym off the top of my head now.
It's basically a protein that builds up inside of the brain and makes you dumber. Gives you
Oh.
really Alzheimer's, dementia,
Oh,
blah, blah, blah.
yeah.
Normally in football, they talk about it.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
like head
fair-
trauma. It can cause,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Yes.
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 To be
I know what
fair,
you're talking about.
There are a lot of medical acronyms that med students need to study, and not remembering every single one of them is understandable.
Yeah, but CTE is like
Mm.
one of the most common in medicine.
Perhaps, but if I was overloaded with 50 different acronyms and I didn't remember one, I wouldn't fault myself for not remembering
There are
something
so
important.
many acronyms I had to know. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, went
I was
through,
never
uh,
interested in going
biology.
into med school or like learning medicine, but I had an interest in it for some time. Now I didn't learn nearly as much as somebody who actually studied medicine did. I only learned a couple, but I like even somebody as interested as me, I can't remember any of the acronyms I taught myself.
There you go.
So it's
Anyways.
like I totally get it.
Yeah. Sorry for derailing us. I
Yeah,
was
no,
just...
no, you're good.
Also,
yeah.
Jake Paul won by 6 points.
What
Anyway.
the fuck?
Stupid.
Bullshit. Fucking hell, rigged fucking match.
True.
Just kidding, obviously. Like, I don't...
Mike Tyson picked all the rules, to be fair.
True. So, he probably put himself at a disadvantage.
The rules were definitely in his advantage.
At some point, you do have
I
to
didn't
give
even
Jake
know.
Paul
To be fair, I didn't even
the
know this match was
respect of,
happening until like literally 4.5 hours ago.
Because Jake Paul was not a he's the random streamer who decided to be a boxer, right?
Yeah.
YouTuber, streamer, yeah.
At some point, you got to be like, all right, you're not just a streamer, you can box.
I know.
He's had like 10 other professional matches before this. 12.
Yeah. He's
Something
got
like
You
that.
take on Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's old and is whatever, but you're still like above average, definitely at boxing. You're not just a streamer, you're a boxer.
Yeah, he's only had 1 loss and he's got 11 wins.
Yeah, I saw his liver shot TKO. That
But
was
who? I don't know anything about who is the best modern boxer right now?
No clue.
Absolutely no idea.
Who did he box before Mike Tyson? There was like a big one with him.
Some other scrub.
Some other scrub.
Anyway, getting back.
Anyways,
on
I'm
track.
sorry for derailing.
Yeah, no,
So-
boxing. We're not playing. We're not boxing right now. We're
So you
playing
guys are
Pathfinder.
in a store
Can we box?
discussing
That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
what you're gonna do.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
go
yeah.
from
Trying to,
halfway
like-
through the conversation. We'll like buy some random thing. I'll gladly spend like a silver or 2 out of my inventory just to
What kind of
appease
store are
the
we in right now?
shopkeeper.
You're in a cloth, like a sewing store where they have.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
The place that I could least likely find something to buy.
Well, fuck,
Oh,
in that
I picked
case,
a
I might
bad
get a new
store.
outfit. Hold on.
Well, they would have needles and things that you could use, like the thick needles to repair.
True,
any
true. I could get, but like, I probably
like
could get
sewing
some.
kit.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
could probably
repair
get a
kit.
sewing kit for my new armor. So yeah, that's a fair point. I'll buy a sewing kit.
Kind of sewing kit.
How much would you say that is? Because I don't think that's an item.
Is that a thing or not?
I do not think so.
Find out.
Oh, keep doing that. Fuck.
As long as it's not more than 10 gold pieces, Wolfram will buy it.
No, that wouldn't be.
Wolfram isn't worried about gold, he's more worried about his own skin and the skin of his compadres. So he will spend however many silver or gold it takes.
Oh yeah, no. We'll say it's a gold piece max.
Okay, I'll spend the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, halfway through this conversation, Wolfram will because Wolfram's just kind of talking as he's like scanning the store and just finding something to buy. Because he just wants to seem like they're doing something other than like
Just using
plotting.
the sword cover to.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll add a sewing kit into my inventory.
There.
Icehorn is genuinely perusing the like fabrics they have, and if they have like a catalog, he would look at that too.
So do you want anything while we're here?
I might.
I dragged you here. I feel responsible. I'll buy it.
They're again, you're in they have bolts of cloth. It's not a super big store, but you surmise that they probably cater more to the university students and stuff with like sewing, things for the different houses of the school. The different, like, I don't want to say they have sororities or things like that, but you have your different groups that have their different things. So they'll sew uniforms or things like that for them. School pride type things. But they do also do.
Nice.
They do also do seamstressing things and sewing things, shirts and pants and things like that as well.
Where the fuck is my cloak?
Do you not have a cloak?
No. Oh, traveler's cloak. There it is. Alright, well, I still want to get winter clothes.
Okay, I can spend money on
For
that
cold
for you.
weather.
You should have them already.
Yeah, you should have a
I don't have
traveler's
cold
cloak.
weather clothing.
Do
I
you have
have
a
a
traveler's?
traveler's cloak.
That is effectively the same thing.
Yeah. It keeps you. It lowers the cold thingy by a stage, I think. Keeps you warm in certain lower.
So even
cold
though I
parts.
only have explorer's clothing.
Yeah, traveler's cloak is put on top of explorer's clothing.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
a
but-
heavy jacket over like a vest or something.
Fine. I don't think I'm wearing boots. I don't think they make boots here.
You
Never
just
mind.
want me to spend money on you, don't you?
No, I just want a nice shirt.
Fine, just pick out the fabric.
What are my options for fabric?
Oh my god.
GM.
As long as it doesn't cost me more than 9 gold, I can handle it.
They have basically dark fabric because things that they make are generally made so that the sun can be absorbed into the material to help people, stay warmer as dark colors do. So most of the colors around are dark as far as like the thicker for like wool or a dark heavy fabric for jackets or cloaks or things like that. Most of the other fabric for that would be for like shirts and pants and things like that are more varied in color, but not too many lightened ones. Like there's no white or anything like that.
That's fine. Do they have any like blues or purple like cottons?
For shirts and things like that, yeah, absolutely.
Can I get a nice like almost cerulean blue like shirt made?
Cerulean blue, you're asking for quite the specific.
Cerulean, thank you.
Let's see. Let's give it a
You're really
40%
trying to.
chance that they have a cerulean blue.
That's fair.
You're really trying to break my bank here, aren't you?
And
Are
they
you doing
do.
this on purpose?
They have cerulean
No,
blue.
it's just he's blue, so
So you,
Fair, I could see.
goes with the fit, you know? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's got a color scheme to stick to.
He does!
so this
Someone give
little halfling dude walked up to you, seeing you looking at the bolt of cerulean blue, and he's like, "Quite the eye you have for
It's quite the
fine
noise
fabric,
you
I must
made."
say."
Well, thank you. I am quite interested in having a shirt made.
A shirt, you say? Well, what kind of shirt? Long sleeve, short sleeve? How would you like that?
3/4 sleeve.
3/4 sleeve. Interesting.
The
Well,
weirdest of weirds.
and
Wolfram is just standing in the background.
And so he
looking
doesn't have
at
to
this
roll
with,
up
like,
his
a grimace
sleeves.
on his face. Like,
Yeah.
oh god.
my name is Jordan, by the way.
Nice one.
And as he's talking to you, and you say you would like a 3/4 sleeve, without even asking you, he busts out his tape measure and he lifts your arm
He's fucking
and he
going
starts
for it.
measuring you. You're standing there like, whoa, what's going on?
Like,
Yeah.
this escalated quickly.
Yeah, he's just, he stands there and put your arms up, please. Oh, yes. And, with that cerulean blue, I could add some ruffles if you would like, maybe around the collar or even the sleeve. Well, the sleeves would only be 3/4, so that would kind of be done. But around the collar for sure if you wish. Or I could just make a standard 3/4 sleeve shirt for you.
I'm quite bulky. I don't think ruffles would look nice on me.
Okay, very well. You see a little hint of disappointment in his. But yes, let me see. And he starts breaking out his abacus, and he's like, in this color, in your size. Well, I could probably get this done for you in about a day-ish. It'll be like 5 gold to get it done because of the fabric you've chosen.
That sounds completely reasonable.
And he's like, "Oh, that is outstanding. Very well." And he grabs a piece of parchment and he starts writing. And your name?
Icehorn.
Icehole. And you want a 3/4. And it's really blue. And he starts. And okay. And that will be 5 gold. But I don't require payment until you come to pick up the shirt. In which case, then I will make sure I make it fits you just so.
Very good. Well, I appreciate it.
Then I will see you tomorrow then.
I will see you tomorrow. Is there a specific time that works best for you?
Oh, give me till, I don't know, say 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And I should be done.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate your services.
It was very nice meeting you.
You as well.
Thank you. Have a fine day.
You too. We fuck off out of the store.
So, how much is this going to cost me?
Surprisingly, with how big I am and the color that I chose, only 5 gold.
Alright, take your 5 gold.
I'll pay for it. I don't need your money.
Are you sure? I dragged you here. I feel somewhat responsible.
Icehorn will take a single gold out of your hand and be like, "This will work."
What? That's better than 5, so I'll take it.
Alright, you guys leave the
As long as you
tailor shop.
fuckers are safe, I guess the 1 gold is a decent price to pay.
Yo, I'm gonna look so nice in this fucking shirt, guys.
You better
Yeah.
fucking get use out of the
That's
shirt, I
good.
swear to God.
Yeah.
I will
Sure.
kill
My favorite
you
shirt.
if you don't wear it ever.
I want to be buried in this shirt. I don't even know what it feels like on, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. I want to be buried in it.
Yeah, Gurkle's gonna have his suit. You're gonna have your shirt.
And I'm gonna have
Wilson's gonna
my...
have his new armor.
Yo, we're gonna be
Amazing.
the fittest fucking venturing party out there.
So you guys leave the tailor
I mean,
shop.
Tover always looks immaculate.
There you go. He's got prestidigitation working for him.
Now that I think about it, I don't think if going outside of town and setting up a cozy cabin is the best idea. It might prove that we're onto them. I think we should do the whole sleeping in the same room strategy again.
You would want that.
You can judge me all you want,
I won't
fucker
end
who
up like a
isn't
dragon, you
here.
bastard.
I'm hammering away.
You can fucking judge all you want, but
Every
you
morning
can at
we
least
leave.
admit that it's a decent strategy to keep
I mean, at
ourselves
least
safe.
the
He
rooms
wants to add
here
a
are
rhino to
bigger.
that list.
Look,
So you guys head to the armory. And
got him that
you
cloak.
get up the stairs. Wilfram reaches for the door. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
fair.
Okay,
We kind
that's
of
fair.
extended our time by like 30 minutes, so I guess that's fair.
Very good. That was fun.
That was fucking amazing. Loved every second of it.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
Mark got some stuff done.
Let's do the pity point, and then I'll end the recording.
Oh yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Kyle
push.
Auto gets the pity point, don't worry.
I
Yeah, he
rolled.
fucked
Oh
up.
my god! I don't know if Kyle did.
Hmm.
I rolled
I
a
think I rolled
7.25
Well, you only rolled how many times?
4 times.
4 times. Oh my god. you had a
Reveal
3
those
or 4
hidden
minutes.
rolls, baby.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I rolled 5 times with a 14.33.
Oh my god!
Did
it's
you already
worse.
push the hidden?
1520.
How
Wait,
is it
How did I
worse?
feel that check earlier?
All right, everybody, type their
hey,
number into
hey,
chat.
Mine's a 6.6. Fuck
Oh,
you.
somehow you got worse than me.
Really?
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.08.
That's
I rolled a 6 point. Oh shit! Fuck.
I
Oh,
think a
6.6.
Curlis
6.6
wins, he
is
has
our
no day.
lowest.
He doesn't count. He
He
wasn't
doesn't
here.
fucking count. Get him out of here. But I think a 6.67 is the lowest we've ever rolled for pity points.
crazy.
That's insane.
No, there's someone in a 5.
Maybe.
I think
Yeah, we had a
Curly,
5-4-4. I can't remember who it was, but we did have a 5-4-4.
it had to be done.
Probably.
I don't think there's
Dylan
any
or
Well,
argument.
Dylan rolls
Reno.
so well 80% of the time. Like, I don't know. It could
Yeah.
be done.
I don't- he
Like,
keeps
dude's
track.
rolls are the most clutched up things that I've ever
He
seen.
Recently.
only rolls well
Right.
when he needs to.
Well, even in the past, like his rolls when they needed to be good, they were good.
True.
All right. Well, I
Except
don't think
they
there's
weren't.
any argument. I think Aaliyah definitely gets the pity point.
Heyo. You don't have to add a hero point since I already have 2. I'll
6.67.
just leave it
Okay.
at that.
That's fucking
Yeah.
insane. That's really low.
Great.
Anyway, that
Vision.
is the end of the
Bush
session.
pissed
I
me
will
off.
stop the recording. So say goodbye, everybody.
You are a tank.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
And you're playing